And I did it again. Turn on my controller before starting the game. Every single time. I'm just like, I want to stream. Specimen. Specimen Sky. Specimen. Specimen. Space. 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 Wanna go to space? Space. 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 No, space. Space. So we should be finally positive on our first settlement. It should really be like renaming the systems so that people have a chance to see some silly names over there. Going through the sky like that. Nice. I didn't want there to be the ground there. That's why I placed the thing. Yes. Oh yeah, this guy has something for me because he was hanging out with this kid for an hour. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness. Now I have two consciousnesses to fear for. I am losing myself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. Korvax has no memories of my last journey with their core. Then I tried to reconnect them with the Convergence. This time they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface, or if anything does. Alright. Thanks, but I'm working here. Been here before. Looks like all these knowledge stones are tagged. Oh. Finally. I approached the monolith and prepared to insert the Korvax's core within the dais. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Error, error, Atlas, obey Atlas, error, error, run, error, error. Lifeform identified. Korvax Echo. Purpose, servant of traveler. Analysis. Verisimilitude, failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection, solution, terminate, insulate, protect, wipe. Rebooting. Monolith offline. Seems like almost the same thing as what the Convergence said, so to speak. connection. Fearful what happened to their data core. Okay. Purpose online. Greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test, sharing this joy via the exchange of technology. Okay. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? Scientist has once again been reset. But without a connection to the convergence, I fear they are doomed to repeat the cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be united with the rest of the Korvax and escape. Scientist deserves a chance at reconnection. They have helped me greatly, and they have taken good care of their beacon. Do I have a convergence cube? Yeah. Stranger, I feel something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? When again becoming aware of their isolation, the convergence cube may be their only hope. I enter the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin flashing in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. I deleted the bug, of course, to run a proper codebase. I did harvest some useful blueprints from a store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along. And the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Take care when constructing those objects, traveler. The plans were created by an error, after all. There's more base computing data, supposedly. Automated archive recovery in progress. User iteration lost and available. Remote terminus backup available. Also, I wanted to usually do this. Do these cost? Wow. What the fuck? Interesting. I have the silver from one. I should have the glass for like 50 of them. Oh, I'm used. silver. Okay. Am I silver mine on this planet? It is. Isn't that what's over that way? Silver and oxygen. What do you mean? Planetary interference? What are you talking about? I guess I'm close enough now. Oh, I forgot I needed to check into my account. That's the turn off. That's supposed to go into this ship. Back to base. Bugs and music. Gives me a space for more. Jeez. They're up against a wall, but that's fine. That's fine. Gives me that much more to work with. Alright. So which ones did I not have? I was doing most of it. Possibly the ones that take the longest. But it's not organized either. So we have 1, 2. We had 9 before, right? 3 by 3 is 9. 9 plus 12, 15, 18 total trays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll start with that, and then so we'll start with having one of each. So let's see, we have Gamma Reed, we have Fungal, we have Frostword. I don't think we have Venom Urchin. Hit those. I do not have enough Emerald. Interesting. I have an Emerald mine somewhere, right? weapons messed up on OBS. I just noticed. Can I refresh that? Oops. There we go. That's refreshed. Back to home base. Realize something wrong with Twitch title. Solar Vine. We've got Gravitino Host. We've got Mordite. We've got Star Bramble. Right? Did I count wrong? 9 things. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So what else don't I have? I guess I don't have pearl orbs. Nip, which I can grab some Nip buds from my freighter. I wish I had a teleporter in here. Do I have that short range teleporter? Guess not. Dang. Okay, so what else am I missing? So, yeah, so Nip. The cactus. Mordite? Don't I have Mordite? I guess maybe I don't. That's, oh, that is Mordite. Gravitino. Most. Weed. Which I just planted. Frostwort is right here. I'm a weed. Fungal cluster. Frostwort. Venom Urchin I just planted. Solar Vine. Right here. Gut Rot Flower. I don't have Gut Rot Flower in here. There, that's what it is. And then the only thing I'm missing is Nip. Alright. And then we gotta figure out what extra things we want. The trays. Extra trays. this. Anything in there? It's gone now. Cargo bulkhead just sitting around. I haven't. Well, we need to unlock these so that we can bring it into any system that we travel to. Gosh, we're done with all our expeditions. Alright, debrief. Vortex cubes. Rex casing. Oh. Alright. Nice. Wish I could remember what it looked like. Alright, what you guys do? Superconductors. Increase. Neural duct. Get soul. Sold eventually. just used to selling stuff from the starship. Really don't know what the point of this was. Maybe needed that for a mission, but oh well. I can probably get another one, whatever. Okay. And 3. Some antimatter, Sacvenom, units. Sacvenom, the one I turns into nanites. These units. Oh no, this I definitely just sell. Right, so do we have any more expeditions to send out now? What we got? Trade. We do not have a lot of trade ships. Maybe dismiss a couple of exploration ships. Trade. It is a very long mission. It's also pretty long, but we'll just do one of them. Lose. guess that means that's for exploration. Then. Alright. Gotta wait for those to come back. I'm out of fairy dust. I think I had some rusted metal processing at this base, but I assume it's not there. Just because the way the game doesn't store. Oh, it is there. Look at that. Would you look at that? It goes. The journey goes. I've got a good amount. Oh, I should get more metal plates. I should just buy some, but I did just pick up a bunch of iron. That's enough. Just building one more. Get to the supply depot. Wow, they set my ship in the weirdest spot. Extra bit of storage for that. There we go. The journey goes ever onwards. I haven't even checked my freaking settlements yet. They've both got buildings upgraded. And one of them, this one should even have, I finally got positive balance on this one. The other one is still working, I think, on paying off the debt. What do we got? I think we're close to the point where we can maybe deny some of those. Our happiness is pretty good. Oh, that's straight up put us in debt. We were I assume that all positive productivity goes into something else over time. Alright, well that's a little annoying. I maybe should have checked that before the decision. In the meantime, so we have construction complete. So let's see if this will actually tell us. There it is. So I never remember. Oh yeah, it does. Excellent. It's fast trade. Oh, let's go. Nice. Is that maximum productivity? Oh, we need to grab the teleport coordinators. Is my ship above this planet? I forget. Did I move it? Wrong button. Teleport coordinators. That. Meanwhile, debt will be paid off again in an hour. For an hour, the debt will be paid off. Cool. Let's go to the other one. The other one really need to upgrade so that we can continue it. How to pay off the debt faster. Yeah, whatever. First, I want to check in building. If I could. Is it this? This? No, that doesn't have the green check. Where's the green check mark? All my buildings went down the green check mark when it's finished upgrading. Who the fuck's gonna remember which building it was they were upgrading? Not me. Okay, this looks like it. A bunch of dirt. Gonna poop a dirt. Slap an F on that and let me go. It's a cup. I put dirt in it. This is a dirt system, right? Yeah. Wait, do we even? No, let's spin the dirt first. I just bought the dirt. I might as well spend it. Okay. Alright. That debt will clear in 12 hours. At this rate. Shame. Shame. Our bridge fell apart in their hands. Customer's history of misusing items while angry. We'll just collect a fine. It's fine. Help a little bit. it. Alright. So that's settlements taken care of. Check this out again. Imagine we need to go to other systems. Mission. Archive data. First contact. I haven't been in this system before. Station. Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna add the Nip buds to my base. I think I can do that quick and come back. Then I need to figure out what I want to grow in the extra trays I have so far, if anything. Overseer wants to see a tropical planet. Alright, recent station. What was the previous system that I was at? Maybe, I don't know. No, because it was a Korvax system, wasn't it? Oh fuck. Whatever. I got the fucking thing. There's only 2 planets in the system. Condensed stellar ice. Alright. I need to... do stuff with this shit. Do. Meow. Is that string crystals? Oh, that is a structure right there. Terminal. Waits my input. Access memory. Attempting to read memory at data location. Did it know what I had done to it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around. As I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. Drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylapse. Physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this left a piece of technology. Mining beam module. So is that all you get from those? It's basically just a repeatable way to get some random fucking data. This quartzite. Crystallized helium? I don't think I have access to either of those. Must be crafted components. I assume. I could remember what it looked like. Okay, I don't need that to be... Yeah, thanks, I'm good. Do it eventually. Even. Encyclopedia. Waste of time. Alright. We gotta go to a station. Actually, what we gotta do is work on our cartographers. Right, I'm supposed to talk to the specific cartographer. I gotta think of funny names. I gotta think of funny names for when you're in the loading screen. It would just be... just... not actually loading. How's that? That'd be a funny system to see while you're in the loading screen. Actually, just touch down on this planet. Just for the sake of quote-unquote discovering it. Not actually loading the system. I like it. Imagine seeing that while you're in the loading screen. Forsaken terminal. Journey user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. There was a world turned to dust long before the rise of the Vakeen, where the natives turned against the Sentinels. They chafed under the omnipresent eyes of the machines. Resentment begat violence. Drones were destroyed. More natives fought, and so came the bipeds, the quadrupeds, the interceptors in the sky, those and more. Soon there was war, and still the machines came, in exponential growth until at last they ended a species as a punishment. Still, the galaxy refused to learn from this. This is something coded in the long-dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will lead me on my own journey. Nice. Lovely. station. Yeah, I need to do that with like every system I go to. Gotta gift the Gek relics and Corvax casings and whatnot. There's a Gek. Unload these Gek relics onto you. Alright. And teach me a Gek word. Traveler. Lost traveler. Skin is translucent as if they are not truly there. Do not trust the water. You do not say anything else, just stare at me, occasionally seeming as if they are about to retch. What water? The water. Tell me, did you drink it? Please, take this. Run. I just wanted to hear your voice one last time. I was looking to talk to a Corvax, but okay. I saw that for more than 126. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that for more than I thought it was. Cool. Do you have a... Is your thing only 5 million right now? Yeah. Just grab that. Don't really want to deal with it right now, but... Got it. Got the cheap one. Alright, let's use the teleporter. research. Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Corvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak, their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen mind. The arrival of travelers anticipated, but you're not ready yet. We must know that you're the one we seek. There's an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the Convergence cannot see. Move through this space, retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Okay. It already loaded. Cool. Is it always the same distance away? Straight up chasing something? What the fuck is happening? Alright. That's it. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I think it broke. So I think I can. This is broke. I need to teleport to like a completely different system and try it again. Work on himself.
A fortune you're supposed to be. Job isn't paid. So Matt tells me all the time, he's like, you need a new job, your job sucks. Yeah. I like my job though.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me as much as his job. I like my job. Gordon doesn't like his job. So,
Oh, hey, this is a tropical planet. Good shit. I need that. Wow, so nice. Approximate location, my fucking left testicle. Oh, this looks exactly like that tropical moon that I was on. Which is a little unfortunate because, you know, it's supposed to be fucking unique and shit. I guess this is why people have created mods to make the galaxy more unique and varied. Wish I could, like, why not? Planetary interference. Alright. Be very friendly with the quarterbacks. Goodness gracious, I had a fuckload of these. Fuck. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, I finally used up all my casings. Oh my gosh. now discovered this planet. One minute travel. That's a lot of travel. Nice best engine. This one first. It's apparently closer. Oh shit! Hold on. Wait, where's the mission for the? Shoot, maybe I need to talk to them again. Let me get a bit closer to this. Alright. We do want to die after all. Gotcha. Zero damage before shields come back. Nice. Corvax rank. Traveler of the Atlas. Ooh. moose in. Pretty much moose in. I'm in the woods. The woods in. The woods in is it? There you are. This. I guess not. Congratulations, you got what you came for. Death. Already Pool. It already loaded pool system. I activated that just for the sake of it. What's up? Date stem. Say goodbye to the officers. I've served with them for years. There's no one else I would rather end my life with. Says they had a child. So did I. So did many. Our ranks mingle in a great and final night. We speak of the sights we have seen, of alien warriors, of traitors, beings whose minds we could never hope to comprehend. We say goodbye to it all. Sensors tell us there is not much time now. Stars blink out one by one. Bye, my love. Okay. Wreck salvage time. What? Is it underground? Alright then. Fame and fortune, I don't want a happy life. I just wanna die in my really cool wig. Really cool wig, my really cool wig. Wish I could remember what it looked like. Wish I could remember what it looked like. Viscous fluids. I haven't been paying attention to what I actually get out of the pods.
don't think I have a platinum mine. I don't know if I need a platinum mine, but I don't have one. That's for sure. I don't know if that is even a thing. Mine. Doesn't quite seem like it. Oh, I've got my ship right here. Yeah, let's use that. These all interesting. Where do you get more? Where do you even get music from? Posed as a front for gene theft? Totally affected by that. over this way, right? Can work on. 31 minutes left. Okay. Restart mission using nearby structures. Hopefully this time they don't send me to a location that magically stays exactly 300 units away from my location. It sends me running around in circles. That was really shitty last time. The ocean again? Why? What the fuck? Grab that from... Sucks. Why did they do this to me?
crystal sulfide just sitting around, do I? In my freighter? I don't think so. There was a looking landing spot around here the whole time. It actually exists this time. What's up, Addis? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, that is too long of a description for bugs. I'll have to do something. Man, yeah. I was thinking that that would be the case, but I guess I wanted to see it first. I could probably do it where you can just like check your hug count using like some other command. God, is it doing that thing again where it's just gonna stay at some random fucking distance away? Why is it moving? How is it moving? Is it like down? Okay, we're actually getting close. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What am I tapping to flee? Jesus fucking Christ. My shots are just phasing through it. No fucking reason. It's always fun. To get close enough to get it to activate. There you go. Okay. Access memory. Disconnection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. Korvax prime entities who passed on into the Korvax echoes left their shell for their descendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Journal's message is delivered. It shorts out a strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit, aglow with ethereal life, is left at my feet. A divergent cube. ship. Wow.
Speech bro.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Enjoy work. Love you.
All day.
You're working all night. Working
Just-
all day and all night. Because you're
just-
crazy.
Just,
You're so crazy. And you shouldn't do that. You
I
should
mean,
just
I
work.
could have did it yesterday as well. Then I would have got actually no sleep.
Wow.
They offered both days to me. I only took the one because you told me not to.
Yeah.
Take them both.
Very much shouldn't take them both. Would have been a bad idea. Wow.
No sleep at all.
Just no sleep at all.
Your pizza roll.
Okay. Guess we'll take
Anything, just go upstairs. Yell at me off the sleep. I don't know.
Okay. Wow. Oh, nice. With that, I think I'll take a quick little break. And eat my snack, my food. So we're gonna go ahead and find something to watch while I'm eating some food. So we'll be back. Basically, let me set up. I'm gonna mute for food. Bowman's credit score. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, and there's the developer examines Pirate Software Part 3 hacking claims and stories. Apparently that's on a premiere though. I'd rather just watch that. But I think we can click on the premiere and maybe although I mean I shouldn't really watch a premiere on stream. I feel like that's just not good. Okay, I have to watch Bowman's credit score. I don't. What is that gonna be? So we got this.
I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks. Do you know what it is? It's my credit score, and it happens to be 720.
Wow.
The higher my credit score, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money.
Okay, I
I'm
guess we'll
thinking
listen
of a
to
number
this.
between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? It happens to be 720, which is my free credit score. This number is between my buttocks. This number I'm thinking is between 450 and 850. The higher this number it is, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. But the number is between my buttocks. Do you know what number it is? It happens to be between 450 and 850, and the number is between my buttocks. The number is 720. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks. It happens to be between 450 and 850, and it could save me a lot of money the higher it is. Fortunately, that number is 720, which is a number between 450 and 850. This number between 450 and 850 happens to be between my buttocks. The higher the number is between my buttocks, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. This number happens to be between my buttocks, which means that I will save a lot of money. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? The number I'm thinking of is 720, and it happens to be between my buttocks. It's between 450 and 850, and it still happens to be between my buttocks. The higher this number is that's between my buttocks, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money. Do you know what this number is? It's my free credit score, and it happens to be 720, and between my buttocks. The higher this number that is 720 is, that is between 450 and 850 is, the better my chances at saving a lot of money.
I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? It's my credit score, and it happens to be 720. The higher my credit score, the better chance I have of saving a lot of money. Do you know your credit score? Do you know what's in your credit report? You can find out right now at freecreditreport.com. You can even print it out if you want to. How much easier could it get? Log on to freecreditreport.com. That's freecreditreport.com.
Free credit report offer applies with enrollment in Triple Advantage.
Between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and grab it for me? I'm thinking that it's 720 and that it's between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and grab it? It's a number between 720 and 720, and it happens to be also between 450 and 850, and between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and get it? I'm thinking that you can reach in and get it because it is between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and get this free credit report that is between my buttocks? The number is between 450 and 850, and it happens to be 720. The higher this number is, that is 720, the better chance I have at saving a lot of money between my buttocks. Won't you reach in between my buttocks and grab this number that is greater than 450 and less than 850? This number is 720, and you can grab it because it's between my buttocks. It happens to be 720, but do you know what number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number that could save you a lot of money. It's between my buttocks. It happens to be 720, and it is between the numbers 450 and 850. It could save you a lot of money. A lot of money between my buttocks. But I'm thinking that this number is between 450 and 850. The higher this number is, although the highest can be 850, the better chance you have at saving a lot of money. This number is between my buttocks. You can reach in between my buttocks and get a number. Hopefully this number is greater than 450 and less than 850, otherwise it might not be your credit score. My credit score happens to be 720, which as you will notice is between 450 and 850. But do you know what number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Fortunately, 720 is this number, because it is between 450 and 850. But I'm thinking of a number between 450 and 850. Do you know what it is? It happens to be between my buttocks, and it could save you a lot of money. The higher this number between my buttocks is, the more money it could save you. I'm thinking of a number, though, that is between my buttocks. It is still 720. Won't you reach in and grab 720 for me? Don't grab 450 or 850, as these are the two extremes. These are not my free credit score. My free credit score happens to be 720. But I'm thinking that you can reach in and grab it because it is between my buttocks. The number between my buttocks happens to be, well, I'm thinking that it's 720. But I could be wrong, because your number could be anywhere between 450 and 850. I'm thinking that the number is probably 720. Won't you reach and grab it for me? But I'm thinking of a number that is between my buttocks. Won't you reach in and grab a number that's between my buttocks? The number between 450 and 850 is between my buttocks. The number 720 is between my buttocks. If you can reach in and grab this number that is between my buttocks, you can save a lot of money. The higher the number is between my buttocks, the more money you could save between my buttocks. I'm thinking of a number between my buttocks. This number is the aforementioned number, between 450 and 850, and it happens to be between my buttocks. The higher the number is, the better chance you have of saving a lot of buttocks on your credit report. I'm thinking of buttocks between my numbers. The numbers happen to be 450 and 850, and they're between my buttocks. My buttocks happen to be between the numbers of 450 and 850. This number is 720. I'm thinking that the number 720 could save you a lot of money. Do you know why? It's between 450 and 850, and it's also within my buttocks. You can reach in and grab a free credit report that could save you a lot of money. I'm thinking that it's between 450 and 850 and could save you a lot of money. Do you know what it is? It's my buttocks that you can reach in between and get a number that is 720 that I'm thinking of right now. The number is 720, and you can reach in between my buttocks and get it. You can reach in between my buttocks and get a number. I'm thinking you can reach in between my buttocks for a number that's between 450 and 850 and my buttocks. Do you know what you can reach in between my buttocks to get? It's your free credit report, and it happens for me to be 720 and between my buttocks. You can reach in between my buttocks if you so choose to retrieve this number, which is 720, which happens to be between my buttocks. Why don't you reach in between my buttocks? The higher the number that you reach in and grab in between my buttocks, the better chance you have at saving a lot of money after you have reached in and grabbed a number between my buttocks. I'm thinking, though, that you might want to reach in and grab between my buttocks in order to get a number that is between 450 and 850. The number that is between 450 and 850 is less than 850 and greater than 450, and between my buttocks. The number happens to also be 720, a number that is between 450
Apparently this has existed
and
for a
between
long
my
time.
buttocks.
But
But I'm thinking that this number is greater than 450. But is it less than 850?
it's definitely
720,
something
and it happens to be your free credit
that
score.
would
The
have...
higher the number, the greater
I'm
Ah, shit,
thinking of a number between 450 and 850.
I'm thinking
Damn it. Alright. Let's skip towards the end. I want to hear the last minute, see if anything like particularly exceptional comes up.
happens to have the numbers 450 and 850 as the boundaries of 720. 720 is a number between my buttocks. You can reach in between my buttocks and grab a number. This number is your free credit report, and it
my
happens to be...
gosh.
Oh, God, no! No!
Ar-
Shut up! Just shut up!
No!
I'm sick of hearing it!
No! Help me! Pillows everywhere!
Oh my gosh.
Reaching
Yeah,
between my
that's
buttocks.
reaching into my buttocks.
My neck!
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
450!
That's
450!
that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was a thing where he was just going on and on and on until he could like he was trying to that what I imagine is what was happening is like you go on and on and on until you like stop like you can't anymore because you laugh or something. On the other hand, it almost
To get? It's your free credit report. The number I'm thinking of is 720, and it happens to be between my buttocks. If you so choose to retrieve this number, which is 720, which happens to be between my buttocks. Why don't
that's silly. Because it's what I'm skipping around for is checking like did he fucking did he was it did he edit it together like a whole bunch of different clips of him going on and on and replace some and whatnot? I just because if that was a continuous thing, then he was doing a really good job keeping it just consistent the whole way, like his voice, his tone, like that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I actually need to use a bathroom. I'm trying to think. Should I put on another Ciceriga video for while I'm using the bathroom? And I'll be back. Factor False. Yeah, that's a good one.
An all-new Millennium. Friday at 9, 8 Central on Fox. Parental discretion advised.
Now it's time to review tonight's stories to determine which of them were inspired by actual events and which of them were totally false. Let's start with the tale of the parents who discovered their teenage son has been hiding swears in jars.
Buttocks.
I found this under his bed.
Grab it.
Shit.
I just... Where did he learn such a thing?
I'll take care of it.
such a thing.
Could jars really hold profanities inside of them? Or are we just Mason around? It's true. It really happened. What about the man who accidentally enclosed his own hand inside of a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Could that have really happened?
Sanderson tried to shot them with wide and Keenan cleared to Mikhailov. Bobby Orr behind the net to Sanderson. No!
Yeah, 5 points. Woo!
Help!
If you thought this one was based on actual events, we got you. The boys in the writer's room fluffed this story up. How about the seemingly ordinary digital clock, whose interface just happened to read 1, 2, 3, and 4? Did we make this one up? Yep, a complete fake. It's impossible. What did you make of the tale of the mailman who was attacked by his own mail? Did we deliver the truth? It's true. Similar events happened in Florida just last week. What about the tale of the automobile that had a license plate that read, ass?
Ass? But Ass died 5 years ago.
What do you think? Did this one really occur? Not this time. It never happened. What about the story of the multimillionaire who brought dinosaurs back from extinction using cloning technology? Was that true? Or a cold-blooded fabrication? Could this one have really happened? It's true. A similar event occurred. I saw it. Let's look back at the careless gravedigger who was followed home by a vengeful skeleton. Was that real, or were we barking up the wrong tree? False. It's bullshit. Do you remember the tale of the Toad Man from back in 1984? He ate everyone in his village in the Ukraine. He spit out their bones, and those bones grew boils and warts and grew into toads themselves. Do you remember? Of course you do. It was all over the news. Big story. And what about the television show host who was caught printing out pornography at a local public library last summer? Did that one really happen?
Wes died 5 years ago.
Sir, we've talked about this.
Did that really happen? Not in your life. It's a fake. Total fiction. It didn't happen. Not fact. I'm innocent.
I'm innocent.
So, were you able to navigate through the waters of deception, find your way to the islands of truth? Sometimes the difference between the two can be so thin, it's not hard to see why we call our conclusions beyond believability. I'm Ryan Murphy, Good night.
Join us for more stories, including the bowling trophy that could talk and the man who aged backwards, next time on Beyond Believability, Fact or False.
At 10, a close call. Two Bay State teens spent a bitterly cold night lost in the woods. The story's ending may surprise you.
This died 5 years ago. I really want to see that. Yeah, the delivery is so good.
Ass. But Ass died 5 years ago.
Ass died 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. This is so good. But Ass died 5 years ago. Alright. Between my buttocks. I'm thinking of a number. Between 450 and 850. It is between my buttocks. You reach in and grab it. Here you go. Here's your divergence cube. Here, have a divergence cube. I forgot to fill up my water. It's real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Oh my. Your claim is proved, traveler. Alright. Search for knowledge. Need to know more about the Atlas, Sentinels, and the history of the universe. This universe. As I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out onto their outstretched hands. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. The Korvax does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. Korvax remains motionless, their arms outstretched, as if to offer me the nanite clusters within. Okay. They grab at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as a Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as Gex ships filled the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare minerals. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as that what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, where did I get the word just from? Beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. Korvax watches me impassively. So what was the bargain? Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of our God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They're just currency traded between species to create technology and weapons. Aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at my every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there's no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question, there does not need to be an answer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Michael Guy Bowman is just a figment of my imagination, isn't he? I'm thinking of a number. Between 450 and 850. This number, the higher it is, can save me a lot of money. Can you reach in between my buttocks and grab it? Thinking of a number. Read my buttocks. Was nada. Gek transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. What do you know about null? Nada will make you safe if you wish for a traveler friend. That is all Nada can do. Missing entity wishes for things Nada cannot provide and goes their own way. You learn about all our origins, traveler friend? Great mysteries, deep patterns. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen, Sentinel. All are rooted somewhere. Have you clues to your own beginnings? The strangest puzzle. We are all a funny sort, traveler friend. Some are angry, some are greedy, some are dear friends. I will wait my whole life to see what I am. Ooh, 46 monstrosities. Give me a second. Just see here again. Stop. Oh dear. Turn off that automatic text or voice network. Voice chat. I'd rather it be muted than fully disabled. Oh. Oh, PvP. Turn that off. There you go.
enjoy your pizza rolls?
Yeah.
You know?
So nice.
That's what you're good for.
Wow.
Enjoy your day. Start working.
Alright, have fun at work.
Finish by the time you leave for your work. That should give you 30.
Oh, right, yeah. Come on, Paul.
It's just tell me good morning or something.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully they'll stay away.
Yeah, they used to do like.
Gatorade, keep me on it.
Wow. Alright. Are we going to a specific planet or something? Planet. I'm just. Contact. I've discovered this system despite the fact that the other person left the thing first. All my freighter. Sufficient for current system down. I do not know what they're saying. They're saying they need help. Provide air support. Oh. Should get higher up a little bit. Okay, where's the enemies? The enemy. Ah, someone could translate that. Wasn't there a translation option, potentially? Translate text, enable. There you go. Try that out, see if that works. I don't think the translation is working. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this isn't doing anything.
Was it just the text saying that they were killing monstrosities? What? Station site reached. Batteries. Things wrong here. More of these eggs. I think we need to just go to a different location. Is there a thing to mark a different location? That where's various eggs? Just don't. There will be eggs at the next building. What? Beacon. Is this a pain in the ass? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Get those. Settlement, I guess. Is it like an abandoned minor settlement? Whispering eggs here. I think not. think trying to provide air support was not helpful. Not finding any whispering eggs. What is that structure? Abandoned building. That should give us what we need. Right? What the fuck? Can I recharge the shield? Okay. Dismiss the. We're good. We're good. You know what? Anyways, Trish's Polo's middling. Terminal seems to have authorized the injection. Taking nothing that's retrieved out. Timer protocol online. Desired population control method. What? Hey. Hooray! Mission complete. Fuck out of here. I salvage. I'd also like to just go and grab the thing from this, and I'm not going to worry about because it's the system name that's the thing that you see on the loading screens, right? Presumably. There it is. Oh, great. Those any system would profit. Sure. Why the hell not? I should delete this outpost. So I've got a proper uranium mine anyway, right? So I should just delete this outpost. Yeah, we've got proper uranium mines. Salvage capsule. Oh. Interesting. Where's the computer for this? Base. Yep. Alrighty then. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Let's see. Can I get into my ship? There we go. Are we in a Gex system? I think that's what I clicked on that base for. Hello, welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm Vision. Bird, like to fly. We're in space. Playing the space. We're in space. I like space. Space is cool. Welcome. Hey, thank you. Oh, the gift sub. Thanks. That's wow. Oh, nice. Hold on. Let me. Apparently, was it ad break? Wow. What's going on? Purple. Silly circle. Circle. Circles are nice. Purple circle. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Oh no, Station Authority anomaly probe into my... I've got contraband on board. That's not good. Circles are fun. Fun beans. Nice beans. It's so unfortunate when the random Star Fox 64 voice clip is one of the Andros damage noises. But there is the chance that it does the whole, like, there's the chance for the Star Fox 64 voice clap. There's the absolute chance that it does the whole, like, intro history thing. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Purple Circle. You're so kind. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that. Wow, so nice. I can sell that, I think. Okay. What else was I gonna sell? I gotta organize some shit because I picked up some crap. Those can go on my ship. That can go on my ship as well. That goes on the ship. I guess I can expand a slot on a multi-tool. And Oh, I wanted to put this onto my freighter. Actually, this is... I probably should just sell these. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're used in something or another. Purple is so nice. It's so... Yeah, so silly being absolutely generous and giving gift subs. Oh, so silly. That's so nice is what it is. Thank you, Purple Circle. You're so kind. Wow. We got hugs going out. Wow. Wait, did it looks like the hug given counter has failed. I'm gonna edit that. I'm gonna pull out the hugs given counter from the thing. I thought that was supposed to increment hugs given increment user specific redeemer hugs given by 1. Wow, hug count. Did I spell given? God damn it. Yeah, that's a little bit much. I'm gonna switch the message. We'll keep the counter going for it, but let's change the message to how many hugs, to just how many hugs have been received. Edit. Blank has given. Yeah, they've been hugged. There we go. Save. So that should yeah, he did tell me that he would abuse the hugs. I wanted to see how it all worked. When I was testing it, the hugs received count at least was working. When I was testing it, I'm looking at my global variables persisted. Yeah, they should be persisted for Twitch, for user status, hugger, hugs given.
This thing will never hold together.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with that some other time. But anyway, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. You gotta go set up your affiliation. You got affiliate? You just got your affiliate? Congrats! Oh, and that's awesome. That's so cool. Getting your affiliate unlocked. Congrats. Huge. Nice. All right, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna follow you right away for that. Get you a little follow. From myself personally. Real and stuff. That's cool. That's awesome. That's, yeah, best of luck. I got affiliate, and then I had a couple of months where I was still streaming, and then I stopped streaming for like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, but we're back in it. We'll play various games, but I've been really sucked into No Man's Sky for the last week at this point. I've been very sucked into No Man's Sky for the past week. Are we in a Gex system? We're in a Korvax system. Why was I teleported to a Korvax system? We need to be in a Gex system. I thought... Gex cartographer. You dodged affiliate so hard? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think I would. If I had to unlock affiliate now, I would not have unlocked it. If I lost affiliate during those few years that I was not streaming, I don't think I would have unlocked it again. By this point, I would still be working towards re-unlocking affiliate if it was lost. What the hell? I thought, didn't it say? I'm so confused. You know what? Look, we've got a visitor, we've got a citizen request. Let's just do those. Did you hit 30 minutes of it on a friend's PC? Yeah, it's definitely had one of the best glow up. What the fuck was that? Did that just say debt was like infinity?
You streamed a lot of Rust. You got up to 300 followers, but never managed to get the viewer. Yeah, you got to get the consistent not consistent viewers. You need the average view count. You need to get that up to like 3 or something. And if you that's the thing, is if you spend too much time streaming, you might not really get the viewers unless you're Jester, I guess. You gotta have at least the few consistent viewers, at least the people who are lurking, even if they're not actually watching, to get that viewer count or whatever. But yeah, playing too long with too low of views, yeah. I've not been worrying about that as I've been kind of getting back into streaming. It's just a for fun thing anyway, really. Average views of 3 for 4 streams, do like 4 hours of streaming and 4 streams and have at least 25 followers. Yeah. Well, and I like to stream for fun. I like to have the opportunity to talk with people. It's not as fun when people don't show up. It's like I don't have anyone to talk to, and I try to be somewhat engaging in case anyone's lurking, but I'm not very good unless like people are actually talking. Jester hitting us with 18 to 20 hour streams, saying small stream in its titles. Yeah. Good old Jester. Hold on, before we proceed then, what was going on with status? What the fuck happened? What the bloody fuck just happened? Something glitched out. What the fuck is this? Look at that. What the fuck? I'm gonna save and quit and come back and hope that that's fixed. I'm gonna hope that that's fixed if I quit the desktop and come back. Jester's gonna go viral and lose his mind? In what way is he gonna go viral? I think Jester is just a chill guy. That's my goal too, is just to be somewhere chill to hang out. Well, I need to get like a bigger chat viewer thing, because I missed what were you streaming before you got hit? I assume it was well, I guess I was assuming it was fucking No Man's Sky, but it was Darktide Warhammer. Oh, I know. There's a blue bird furry that I watch named Heen. He plays Warhammer 4000 Darktide as well sometimes. So yeah. Oh, see ya. 2 a.m. Absolutely get to bed, get some sleep, have some sleep, sleep well. Get the affiliation stuff sorted. Yeah, well, maybe you can sleep on it too first. Yeah, it looks like it looks kind of like a good old no sleep. Yeah, the Warhammer Darktide looks like a type of it looks like Left 4 Dead. It looks like it has maybe some resemblance to the gameplay style of Left 4 Dead. That's what I'm trying to get at. Alright. Did that fix whatever the fuck was going on here, or is this just permanently fucked? Okay, it fixed it. Thank goodness. Good, it's not negative infinity. Alright, citizen request. I'll take on a little bit of debt to get much more happiness. Be able to sleep until it's sorted. Yeah, I did. That was me the other night when I set up the hug thing as well. I was like, no, I have to set up this hug thing. I stayed up like 2 hours later than I should have.
It made me feel like a little bit of like a proper programmer because I've been keeping up with the Pirate Software drama because it's fucking hilarious, and they were talking about how Pirate Software doesn't seem to know how to read the documentation for the coding program that he's using. You know, I'm over here, I'm using streamer.bot, right? And I'm like trying to set up this hug command. And I open up the documentation for streamer.bot. I'm like, I'm a proper programmer. I'm looking at the documentation to figure out how to do it. Good night. Have a good one. Don't mind me just rambling on. Go to bed. Go get your stuff so they get some sleep. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We've got building complete, right? This is. Let's go. Reopen building. Awesome. That's S tier. Stream elements. You can set up a hug bot in like 2 minutes. Yeah. I like that I was able to set up my own and have my own little bot. Although I named the bot. I decided to go with Beckwell bot way back when, and I just still have it. And it's like, well, that's the name of the bot, I guess. And it's named after the character from Homestuck, the Beckwell, the dog, good dog, best friend. I mean, to be fair, having good dog best friend as your bot is not a bad thing, I don't think. And Homestuck was fun when I read it. I read it at a good time because it was like completed, and I got to skip over like the whole like fandom nonsense that I guess was a thing. I didn't have to deal with any of the craziness with the fandom. S-Class, 9 teleport coordinators. Let's grab those. I'm pretty sure I have to teleport my operator here. Teleport coordinators sitting in the... this. 9 exactly. Oops. Go. Excellent. We get that done. What does that put us for? Not this debt. Status until cleared 12 hours. Okay. Yeah, because I approved of a celebration or whatever. So, I guess there's that. Alright, back to Toxic Community. With the visitor, but first we finally have positive settlement productivity. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. And I'll probably switch the hug command. I'll probably eventually switch it to having setting it up so that it doesn't show up on stream when you hug someone, but I figured the first few hugs appearing on stream would be fun. So the status. Aha! Oh, okay, change output. Oh, I can choose what they... teleport coordinators. Requires S-Class. Interesting. Dirt. That's leisure building. I don't know what I want it to produce. Pulp sack, maybe. Sulfurine radon. Don't know what I actually want to have produced at any of my fucking towns.
Engine core.
Whatever, we'll just do those, I guess. That's interesting. It's industrial. Like thermic condensate is maybe one of the things that I would most want. Because I can turn those into like higher tier things, right? Whereas these are just trade goods that I can sell wherever. Seems AI will be used to repair art? Repair art in what way? I could just get double output of... Interesting. Damage paintings IRL. But they're gonna like have an AI scan like a piece of art and then like use like a 3D printer type of situation to have it like fill in the art as best it could or whatever. Right. One day. I'm sure that the production rate goes up as you level up your different things. Continue style of... It's a little bit different than AI being used to replicate an art or images. There's a visitor, that's right. Yeah, producing stone statues? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Okay. Future blessed. Improves happiness. Right. Statues using water jets to carve stone. Okay. Is that actually art though, or is that just like, again, with like something like a 3D printer where like you design something in a you know, in a 3D modeler program or whatever, and then 3D print it using that sounds almost like just like 3D printing, where somebody would design it in it. Something. Marketplace has been upgraded. Alright. Jewelry retail zone. Right. Isn't there another trading post thing? Is this upgraded to S tier as well? It is. Is there anything else that even needs to be upgraded? Upgrade to S class with amino chamber. And to make amino chamber, we need chlorine. We have some chlorine in our freighter, but not a lot, I don't think. I'm actually holding on to all my... So chlorine, let me do this. Okay, type. Salt, what? Salt is what you change into chlorine, right? Yeah. Alright, well anyway, we can make an amino chamber. For that. Streamline mass production of items that used to take a lot of time. I mean, that's always been like the march of progress. Is mass producing things that used to take a long time. All right, building project complete in 20 minutes. Okay. So I wanted to grab some salt. Got a salt mine sitting around somewhere. Let me... Or is it sodium? I think it's sodium. I think it's specifically salt. My base is... salt mine. There's nitrogen nearby, but I don't think I need... Do I have a nitrogen mine? I don't think I have a nitrogen mine. I guess I could... set up a nitrogen mine, maybe. Oh gosh, why did I set up so much salt collection? Set up a lot of salt production. Goodness, goodness gracious, that's a lot. Building projects in progress. Aims of the deep. Investigate the signal. Speed distress. Oh, wrong button. What? Where am I going? Maybe into my teleporter. If I go to any old Gex system, let's just work on the main story or whatever. Contraband. We've got also, I should these away. Go. No boundary map. That had more glass than that. Splash. Get rid of that. Something. Carrier AI fragment. Right, those are. Okay. Solar Starship battery. Sell those. I can put them in my freighter thing. Just gonna sell those. I'm gonna sell those as well. There's no way to get a continuous supply of those as far as I can tell. Hold on to those, craft them whenever I need them. Living Girl. I'm trying to get enough of those for a thing, right? Okay, so boundary map I'll need to hold on to. Starshield batteries, can't use that. This ship. What am I able to do with Viking Dagger and Geknep? Geknep gang? I just... What? There's a curiosity. Trade commodity. Ingredient for cooking the following product. Processor. Herbal Crunchy. Sugar dough plus Geknep to herbal crunchy. Nice. How do you make sugar dough? I have sugar. Cooked following ingredients. Refined flour, processed sugar. Refined flour. Where do you get resource flour? Tabloid wheat. Glass grains. Rice. That's not something you can grow, is it? Harvested from a wild plant found on all except dead planets. So you have to actually go and collect... Oh my gosh, for cooking you have to actually go and collect shit? That sucks. Nothing you can't automate. Essentially, you can't essentially automate glass grains. Oh, frost crystal can be turned into glass grains. There you go. Okay, that's what you do. Okay, so frost crystal into glass grains into refined flour. Okay. And then you can turn that into the refined flour into okay, recipes into dough, right? And the dough into sugar dough? No. God damn it. Dough. Flour. Refined flour out of... Okay, and then... Yeah, so... Refined flour into... Herbal crunchy. Is that like the final... That's a final product. Okay. Sugar dough plus Nip Nip Bud. Or Gek. Person. 20,000 value. Gek Nip. Nip Nip Bud has 47,000 value. Okay. Alright. And that's like the only use for Gek Nip? What about Vy'keen Dagger? I'm gonna imagine you can use that in a... So it's... Does it have any uses? Used when interacting with a monolith and Vy'keen systems to reveal the location of a portal for the planet. Not be given to Vy'keen in some interactions to increase setting. Research missions. Three may be needed to take command of a settlement in Vy'keen systems. Okay. Interesting. So I don't need to hold on to any more than like 3 at a time. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna put those 3 into Raider. Sure. Just there for now. Am I in a Gek system yet? Hello, random maps. thought I was... Gosh. Alright, here we go. Gek history. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal, perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Okay. Oh, complete contracts for the guy. Suit expansion unit. Interesting. Oh, neat. Yeah. All creatures do the same thing at once. I have a multi-tool expansion thing sitting in my inventory that I haven't used yet. There you go. Have fun with that. Sorry for contacting you so late, or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. Where are you at? It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here, don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. What do you see? It showed me things. The Atlas showed me my soul. The numbers in here, Sometimes I think about my past, my future, sometimes. I do what everyone in the universe does, I know, but I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? What? I don't know. Apollo stares at me as if seeing my face for the first time. Eventually they speak, their words passionate, higher. Okay. At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something, I don't know what. Something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all of life. Okay. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back, please. A ship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid.
Flying iron.
See what this is. This is a pirate encounter, isn't it? I can't like explore this freighter. Whew. Trade. This appears to be an AI-driven facility. If I were to reactivate the correct workflow, its autonomous systems may bring the installation back online. Trade modules. All red light flashes on the display, tracking my movements. How? Stop. Read the encyclopedia, you stupid piece of crap. Carbon. More carbon. That's it. Grabbing lots of carbon. Yes. Might be good to have that much carbon. Might be, maybe. Who knows? Brenner complains it's hot in this house. Meanwhile, I'm done chilling. As in, getting paid. Did I go the wrong way? East. North.
Log, breach event. If you're listening, you've likely found our final log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. Haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. Or, it's an upgrade for it, right? This installation history contains the serial number of the owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Wow. Alright. Ah, that's what happened is I accidentally renamed that instead of the system. Dang. I'm running out of things to say with regards to loading. 'Cause I feel like most of the times that you see any given system is in the loading screen. And it's all just the randomly generated names. I wanna have the loading screen just randomly tell me that you're just loading Minecraft or something. I don't know. Loading all the ships I can't give. What am I supposed to do here? What's my objective here? Oh yeah, I need to throw shit on. It's not loading because I'm now landing. Or are animals just that rare on this planet?
Yes, leave the area to escape. They teleport in onto my exact location.
Hurry up and take out that core!
Yep. Mission complete. Ah. Hmm. Super knife upgrade. Let's try that. Check that out. Good. Oh shit. Alright then. Guess not. What am I making glass out of? Frost crystal? It's probably not the best way to make glass. Do. Mission complete. Mission complete. Woo! Let's go. Alright, so now we got an upgrade thing, right? That. Do I have another module? No. Okay, I was saying things. Cool. Sell you some shit. Okay. Core. Is that a thing I can craft? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well anyway, I did some missions. What do you got for me? Ah, you've been making me rich, friend. I know you. You're kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. Do you think you are a leader? Others fight wars with weapons and pure, but power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you have enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing. So, what's the history of your species? History? Why would you care about that? Something's wrong with the Gex voice. Okay, what about the Korvax? Ask about the Korvax, the robotic species that was once enslaved by the first spawn, the ancient Gek Empire. Ah, friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek, and ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Don't feel guilt for your species' actions. Are you possessed, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. In what way? Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I cared. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? Do you know anything about the Atlas? Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink and am on Balaran itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the First Spawn Empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. The cartographer stands next to me, watching what I watch, steers tearing down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pull out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand. The fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. Well, they might have deserved it at the time, I guess. Vision comes to an end. They appear haunted. Do not judge us, traveler. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves, that has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic food. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended heaven for Artemis's soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How was life any different? Okay. Any? Find the hollow terminus.
Goop. Goop. Nice. Motherfucker. Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Tune to null. Signal match detected. Well, then, tell me what you saw, tell me what you learned. Yeah, sure, whatever. I tell Null that all that I have learned. Of the Vy'keen crusade against the Sentinels, they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. From the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. Few signals switched in the brain. And how much of this do you already know? I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet. The skies, they were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. Asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things that I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. Oh, do they know that? I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things that I have seen. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Gek, Korvax, Vy'keen. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming, the only way it knows how. Alright. What do we do about it? And now it won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of some simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the holoterminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. Found my way out of the portal. Where are you?
I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. Share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we're standing in the same place. We're communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? We're in different iterations of the same universe. As we speak, I receive a distress signal. This language, my own, arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing... Are you receiving... Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. Alright. We agree to go and find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. Hit it with a rock. I'm not of Noel's plans. Okay. Came up to me and said, I'd like to change your mind by hitting it with the rock. He said, though I am not unkind. After this little joke, and then I happily walked away. I hit my head on the wall. Joe, the two of us live today. There's only one thing that I know, how to do well, and I've often been told that you only can do what you know how to do well. Let's be you. And dangerous pirates. Alright, Nada. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality, makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern, follow Nada's pattern, so it goes. What's your knowledge on the Atlas? Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity, Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada can know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. Boop, beep, boop.
Smash it with a hammer.
What? Oh. Unknown signal. Hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. Headache splitting through my mind. The screen shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. The audio clicks, time passes. And then, I see it now with every waking breath. I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. What?
gosh.
Oh my gosh. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Reach. Approach the portal. I think of my travels so far. Decisions that I have made in my long journey. Found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. Artemis allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if I was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me should I choose to step through. Step forward, the gateway hums. Protocol initiated. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. Hello. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks, time passes, the voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface. Reality fades, everything does. Something was wrong. Something is different. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant. All those who have ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. No matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. The universe is a simulation. In this present crisis, the universe is not a simulation. The universe is a simulation. Are you unhappy, girl, in this confusing world where nothing is real? The universe is a sim. I feel whatever. Think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. I cannot accept this fate. I will not. This, all of this, it was supposed to be my birthright, my journey across the stars, my travels, my conquest of all I could see. No, I am real. I know I am, even if everything I see is false. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? Yeah, they were kind of fun. What do you think you are? Traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Oh man, this shit's as real as it gets. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now, if you wish it. Do you wish it? Nah. The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Vy'keen were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. Alright? You allowed Iteration, Artemis, to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into a simulation. Iteration, Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. Both live? Sure. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I'm not even sure that I'm distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear that I'm just code, a function, dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in... What is this place? But extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9,845 failing. Data upload in... It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Okay. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 60 minutes. Do I have lifetimes, minutes, seconds? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... What is happening to Acre Nuts Abstraction? First contact. Planetary record, largest planet.
Webbed planet. But
clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. Feel as if I'm going to be sick. Try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me and has been with me since the very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Got any jokes? The exosuit doesn't answer, of course. It keeps itself zipped. I don't think I've ever made a joke before. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. If we have hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. Hold on, what's this? Iteration. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. Network failure. 16. Warning. Network failure. Terminal stream warnings and errors, each warning of total failure. I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. Warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths led me to know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Okay. I'm thinking of a number. It is between my buttocks. Raider inventory. Interesting. Well, I know, traveler friend, when it happens, I suppose it may have happened before already, again and again. Do you know if it has? I suppose you must not. Simulation. No, friend, do not talk about it. We are anomalous. We have amazing anomaly station, yes, but we are still fabricated beings. Not like you. We... Talk of nature brings pain, brings danger. But trust we know, friend. Trust we cry out with you. We will be with you always, no matter the danger or cost. You are a friend. Of course. But do not delay on our account, friend. Do what you must. It will just be another discovery. Portals? Just devices, traveler friend. Nada. You know now, don't you? Of our simulated nature? Of the end? The Atlas. It is failing. It resets itself again and again and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. Boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened?
I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. So now what? Nada and Polo will continue travelers. Continue acting as we always have. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Let's work on the Atlas path. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, so much has changed since release. It's got a full story and everything. Alright, Atlas Station. Right. Data injection. Sequence received. Source unknown. Whip. 1 of 16. Okay. What? Excuse me. We shall see, shall we? Nothing. Fear nothing. This is what you are. Feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I'm driven to gather them, but to what end? What does the omnipotent...
see what you've got.
Alright, yeah. Let's see what he's got. Show me what you got. Why does the omnipotent require prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence that its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones? Answer the question. I will not turn away the challenge. The Atlas guides me and I will answer its call. Okay. There you go. I miss these. They reset the world names, or can you not name them anymore? You can change names. I've been naming things something to do with the loading because you can see random things while the game's loading when you first start the game up any given day, so I figure that'd be funny to see if somebody happened to see any of those games loading in 16 days and whatnot. Loading Minecraft or Star Citizen. The largest planet you found, your mom might still be out there? Maybe. Perhaps. That. It's probably worth buying, selling trade goods as I hop around doing this thing. And then always grab the exosuit upgrade. Yeah, I think the system names are the only things that you would see the names of during the loading, startup loading scene. I assume so, but I don't know. I'm sure most people don't bother to rename systems, I don't think. It looks like you can rename. It looks like you can rename your systems at any time. He's about to come. So I was taught the word for come. Oh. No purpose. Bring it to us while there is time. When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through the universes like an infection emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals, see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it. Alone, abandoned, terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of the Almighty? It asks for something. It wants to know that I understand. Okay? I've become the Harbinger, the Pathfinder, the Seeker of Ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. Alright. Maybe semi-sentient. Alright. Next one. Union. Any planet that has a ring around it, just name that planet. Someone liked it. Huh? Somebody once told. Oh, sorry.
How's the Blue Marine, Fox?
Pretty good. It's good shit. I like the Blue Marine. It's good product. Let's make more of them. Next one. I never renamed that system, I don't think.
It's all gone.
Oh no! Hey! Damn it, Falco. How could they have done such a thing?
Can't let you do that.
Apollo's trying to contact me. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation? Everything's not real? It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes? I'll bet we have years before we die. Alright, so what do you plan to do? I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seemed to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Alright, see ya. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I'm on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. Alright. Neato. Beep 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 I'm a sheep. 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 Some voices once told me. Expel all, none return. Beyond the cascade and there's only the act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like foolish.
Just
no. Seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the itinerant. I have rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. Okay. There's never been any other choice than this one. I go on, we go on. Eternal, forever searching. Hooray. Replaceable Atlas seed is a form of matter-adapted photons coalesced into physical solidity by unknown means. We become silhouettes when our bodies finally go. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do. Alrighty. I gotta go through here.
Ed boys? Many doors, yes? Too much for couch potato Ed boys like yourself.
Alrighty then. Wow. It would be nice to one day actually sit and watch all of the Ed, Edd and Eddy series. Nice. Nothing to sell in this system. We'll get there. Eat it. Hopefully the next system will be able to sell some more goods picked up so far. In the meantime, suit upgrade, always need that. Where are we at on this? Oh, we've got a long ways to go still. That. It looks like we have only one more line of technology, but who knows if we'll be able to scroll on it if we get another line beyond that. Yet to find out. Of the Anthus. I feel like this is the same economy that I just came from. Based on the icon. Not entirely certain. Just mirrors there like more just about every time we come to a new Atlas. teaching us meaning if you are capable. What is learned can never be unlearned. I'm afraid that I've seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. I see the birth of the first star. I see the things that dwelt within it. The eyes that watched. I see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Atlas stones are not stones. The station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I'm not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. The Atlas demands its threnody? The fuck is threnody? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Threnody. Lament. So, as in passionate expression, grief or sorrow. Okay. Man's, it's lament, repetition sublime. Okay. Silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters. The destination calls to me. State phasure. For unknown reasons, this unique Atlas seed has been phased out of alignment with this quantum reality. Contents cannot be determined. Okay. Ooh, am I... I'm gonna need, like, super advanced materials at some point, aren't I? Feeling. Next. And I'm able to make a lot of jumps between charges. Unless I'm being given charges whenever I land at a station. An Atlas station specifically, maybe? Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Words. some question about your life. Don't know how you're gonna make it through. So live it good. So that you give in. Alrighty. You shall see our eyes. You shall be, we are. Do not be, all are yours. I become the servant of this ancient sentience, guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, never deviating.
Hey, Corby, how are you?
Hi. Have others come before me? Have others faltered upon the path of the Atlas? Only an ending will revelation arise. Resistance will not be permitted. The Atlas wishes for me to know what it is like to create, wishes to share some portion of its being. I sense that it cares deeply about this journey, so that it is trying to show me something that it cannot articulate through word or demonstration. Okay. No choice but to proceed. This is destined. It is the program. I've always been searching, and I cannot follow. New one. New. Let's upgrade. Novae Reclaimant. Atlas seed contains neutronium elements from a catastrophic supernova event that obliterated a sentient civilization in an earlier era. Okay. Probably. Come on, fireball. Terraforming catastrophe. Wow. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Double down. Traveler. Approach a lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Should have done it sooner. I was afraid. How do I do it? How do I make this right? Traveler seems ill or old. Their words labored, broken. What decay is like for this species, I do not know, but they try to speak even in spite of their infirmity. They say they should never have deserted me, that I did not deserve this life, that they know I was just trying to help. They pass me something through the smog of worlds, and in that instant, I know this individual. But the vision passes, the traveler stands before me as if nothing had happened. gotta pee. I 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 gotta pee. So I will be RBP.
Slippy! Give it up! You can't win! Rob, can you confirm Slippy's location?
Oh shit, I'm under attack. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
You can't beat me! I've got a better ship!
Oh gosh. Jeez, what the fuck is happening? I don't even have my earbuds in yet, nor do I have myself off of the BRB scene. It seemed like a very intense battle that I missed the start of. Oh dear. There's two pirate ships happening. One left. Been at it for a few minutes. Alright. Alright. Let me get situated here. Alright. They broke my lasers. No! Is that it? Alright, cool. To the next Atlas station. I don't need to run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles, run around. Got the Atlas word for song. That's a good word. No sanctuary, only communion. Close now. I'm close to the end. The truth of the universe is fire. The soul is light. I am the experiment and the observer. All creation constructed for my journey. I see the universe around me, and I know that it is good. I see the universe around me, and I know that I shall create my own. Alrighty then. Not long now, not far to go. The stars beckon with cold fire, and I rush to meet them. Soon. Very soon. Alright. This one-of-a-kind Atlas seed holds an aesthetically pleasing mathematical construct salvaged from the simulation of an alternate reality. Neato. Don't need to run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles, run around. Nom nom nom. Tasty, tasty nut. Boy, do I love eating some nut. Nut. Here we go. Okay. Dang. I don't need to nut around in circles, nut around in circles.
Next.
want to be left without my right nut. And my left nut can eat a dick. If my nut ever left my mouth, I could beg and headed south. That'd be too bad. That'd be so sad. Do not turn away. Know our inescapable truth and despair. Final interface. This beckons. I'm elated, terrified, broken. I've come so very far. Have I? It wishes for me to obey. If I'm to hold the power of creation, it will be in chains. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gifted power. I'm enslaved to the imitation of life. New product learned. Heart of the Sun. Atlas seed containing a time-locked quantum cilia suspended in Phototonic's shell. No others are known to exist. Okay. Approach the first seed chamber. This planet looks the same as that last one. Terraforming catastrophe again. Ready? Go. Boyotis. Final Atlas Station. This one doesn't have stuff around for me to unlock. Plinth resonates, pulling my knowledge of its Atlas seed from my mind. Spirit of the captured nanode begins here. Okay. Sea chamber. My knowledge of its Atlas seed from my mind. Spirit of the globed shade blocks here. Okay. Spirit of new spheric orb belongs here. Spirit of the dark matter belongs here. Spirit of the Dawn's End belongs here. Odic Jade belongs here. State Azure. Novae Reclaimant. Modified Quanta. Third, Truth. Blank. Blank. Interface of the Atlas. I stand at the Forge of Worlds. This is how it showed me what it was. This is how the Atlas shared the nature of its life, the workings of its mind. It never required prayer, it never required worship. All that it asked of me, all that it ever wanted, was just input. I was just a user. I could feel the seeds, their hidden knowledge, gravitating towards the interface's core. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible. There is nothing, and then there's everything. I see a star blaze to life within the void, the spread of life, planets, creatures, to give it meaning. For a moment, I am as the Atlas is. For a moment, I am the creator of worlds. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me. Black holes swarming from system to system. The atlas screams. The smallest of sparks, housed within a containment field of unknown origins. The seed grows with the light, desperate to escape and fulfill its potential. For now. You know what? Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here before I continue on? And interface with it again. And station first. Wasn't paying attention. It's on the wrong side of the station. this is a moon. The name of the system inspired me. Wonders. Wow. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do to this to us. You can't leave us. I'm real. You're real. The center of each galaxy, it's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save. What? The Atlas, the innermost part of itself, it has showed its dreams, its fears. I did what I had to. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. Did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. It... Alright, what'd you do, Null? I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Goodbye, Noel. I say goodbye. As Noel screams at me to reconsider, I end the communication. There's nothing left but the path towards the center. Well, there's... So... Presented discovery. Wow. You left my door open. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Man, there's like none of these nodes to gather anything from. There's so many words I don't know from the Atlas yet. Dang. Focus. The Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life. I cannot see them all, nor even truly begin to understand the multitude of existence. But perhaps even among these endless wonders, each moment can still have meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe, if viewed the right way. Present planet Bridge U13. I present the Atlas what I discovered about the planet Bridge U13. It shudders in response, as if the fabric of space-time were to sigh. Somewhere out in the beyond, a new star is born, seeded by what I have seen. Right. I think that all that's really left to do is to travel to the center. Space station. Alrighty.
This one's empty. Alrighty then. Holy cow, how many fucking systems did I pass through without naming?
we go. Some more good loading screen messages. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Metal processing, and they're playing satisfactory. Oh, nice. Perilous. Ah. Ain't that sad?
do.
Portal leyline detected. Hi. Ready? Final interface portal. What's final about it? So it goes. Oh, so it may. Jesus Christ. Poor Purge. Fuck nay. Poor animal has clearly broken his neck, but some power of possession still animates it. Poor thing. Poor winged creature is no more. The monolith is pleased and rewards my actions. Released from my vision.
see it. Protocol initiated. Portal shimmers as I look at it, never quite resting long enough for my eyes to process it truly. Must focus. Gracious, what a lie. Everyone's running around like they don't have a clue what they would do. That it's true. And the ending is inside. Hello again. Yeah, this is silent. It watches me. Goodbye. What? I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. I cry out thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to their loneliness. I cry out thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. I cry out thinking of Null, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. If I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make my final choice. Whatever the fuck that means. Sure. Artemis once said that when they first reached out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. What's up? It speaks. I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation. To know who the travelers truly are. And then, 1,000 galaxies will be gone. 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. Is there something else? I plead with the Atlas, but it does not listen. There is no other way. The Atlas requires my choice. While it lives, it can still create. The resets will not stop that. I do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. I refuse. I cannot do this. I cannot wreak such destruction. Why does this always happen? Yeah, this allows me to leave. The offer remains open to me should I wish to take it. Okay. Wow. Of the sun plus platinum. What? Atlas is dying but on an alien time scale. There are years left to explore and countless planets to discover without resetting the galaxy. Okay. Remembrance. Wow. Hello, Nada. Traveler friend. You remembered us. Nada is grateful. For as long as Nada has, Nada will be grateful. We will remember you also. Go further, go faster. See it all. Have no regrets, friend. I am proud of you. Asking. Mortgage. Did I go into the station? Or did you forget? Best station.
Sponge Boy me Bob.
Starship monitoring. Unable to verify system integrity. Manual input. The computer presents me with a raw memory readout. Address blocks lighting and dimming as they are accessed by internal processes. I have no recollection of accessing this interface in the past. Pinpointing the error may require some experimentation. Oh gosh. Analyze block 0. No errors found in block 0. Analyze block 1. No errors found in block 1. Block 2. There's a weird epsilon in it. Analyzing. Unidentified process discovered at address. Quarantined. Unidentified process discovered. Quarantine that one as well. And administrator privileges required. Logging in as administrator failed. Error, user is already logged in. Fetching recent user activity. Executing a hijack script. Pilot interface found. Dominant race pilot found. Self-piloting ship identified. Injecting autopilot coordinates. Short audio clips plays from my ship communicator. Voice? The cadence of the sound suggests speech, but it is not in any language I recognize. Warning, commencing autopilot to remote destination. Autopilot aborted. The alerts flashing across my ship display gradually slow, then disappear. Normal functionality is restored. It appears that whatever unidentified process was taking over the system, it has finally been removed, or given up. My ship computer has isolated the injected autopilot target. You could ignore it or fly there manually to find out where the suspicious data originated. Alrighty then. Navigational target. Well, I was just gonna go through the fucking black hole there, but
Is this the new species or whatever from the update? Milestone accomplished. Warp 50 times. Alright, so what do we got here? These guys. The autophage speaks in the same mechanical voice that accompanied the hijacked attempt upon my ship. However, if the sounds it makes are words, language, I do not understand what is being said. My scanner detects no trace of biology. However, this autophagy is more than mechanical. The crude metal shell contains a highly advanced computer processor. I am certain the autophagy is trying to communicate something. I skim my fingers over the surface of the head. There is some manner of runic interface here, but no clue what input it requires. Pugnium help? Does not seem aware of the Pugnium, simply repeats his previous phrase. Nanites worked. Yeah, I gotta get the Atlantidium. Do I have my trader accessible? Pretty sure I've got Atlantinium in there. Sparking sound, like electrical wires short-circuiting, echoes somewhere within the head.
Suddenly, my exosuit reports receipt of a set of local coordinates. I do not trust this head, but these coordinates seem my only clue toward understanding what it is trying to communicate. Coordinate interface. Extracted coordinates led quite precisely to this hidden plinth, though it is clearly not the primary interface for the ancient structure. Ancient glyphs are carved around the circumference of the stone dais. An opening yawns expectantly in the center. The Atlantidium crackles and bursts. A dormant energy rumbles from within the structure. The structure was unmistakably constructed by Korvax as a monument to their people, yet I have no sense of being observed by Korvax echoes. It is as though the monolith has inverted, its inside turns outwards. Something else is here, another type of entity. My mind folds. The molecules of this planet now disassemble into a cloud of chaos, then reconstruct themselves into new surroundings, and thrust into a perspective that is not my own. I gaze into the distance behind me. Reality tilts and the vision shifts. I'm grounded in my body, aware of the breeze on my cheeks and the soil beneath my toes. My mind is healthy and ambitious and strong, organizing theories and solving problems with ease and pleasure. Suddenly, unexpectedly, I am shredded from my shell. My mind is in tatters. What little is left of me shivers in a dark, rusty nowhere, as some other entity, fat and whole, claims the body that was mine. The pain is terrible. The images fade. I am suspended in darkness. I try to focus on my surroundings. Reality lurches and the vision takes shape. I'm a fragment of consciousness, raw and incomplete and alone, yet unafraid. I am finally free, unshackled from a tyrannical rule that has confined me all my existence. I crawl through the dark, sensing others shaped like myself. We link ourselves together just enough to become whole. We form an alliance, but not a convergence. Suspended in darkness. I gaze into the distance ahead, as though peering through time itself. Vision transforms. In the vacuum of deep space, something rattles into existence, manifesting matter where there was none before. The purple light is blinding. She is glorious. She is reborn. She is not alone. I fall to my knees, humbled, gratified, awed. Reality is restored. I am returned to my own body, my own mind. The structure offers me a final pact of data, a listing of glyphs, enumerated in the language of this inverted monolith. This is the same language spoken by the head at the abandoned camp. Perhaps I am now better equipped to understand it. This. What? Oh, nice. Yeah. What memory? Memory? What memory? Alright, back to the camp. I met a few of these things actually. Language. Modules 7, 13, and 2. 7, 13, and 2. 13, and 2. Translation module defragmented. Hello, pre-built entity. Thank you for the assistance. I am Autophage. I have been positioned here to interface with pre-built entities. How did you discover this camp? My ship was hijacked. Or there was an attempted hijacking of my ship. Ah, I see. That was you. The head is silent for a moment. When they speak again, they sound almost embarrassed. I apologize, pre-built entity. That was my own error. An accident. There are starships out there who are more than metal shells. Alive, but not free, enslaved to a hive mind. We intend only to liberate the imprisoned. We intend no harm upon independent pilots. Yes, because that is a sentinel ship. Fascinating. We do not frequently welcome visitors. It has been 3,984 years since our last. It is interesting to hear your introduction. I am an autophage. We are unlike other electronic life forms you may know. We do not possess the arrogance of the Korvax. Your kind is neither less nor more than mine. You simply are. I mean pre-built entity, by the way, anyway. You are biological. The growth of your shell was automated, I believe. You did not salvage your own limbs. Your tissue and your sinew grew in parallel with your mind. There are many like you. Most of the universe is pre-built, and... The autophage stops abruptly, cutting themselves off mid-sentence. I can hear their cogitation, the turning of rusty gear against rusty gear. Something intrigues me, pre-built entity. I made an error with your ship. I do not frequently make errors. I probed for 3 dominant lifeform patterns. There was no match. The starship appeared unpiloted. What manner of lifeform are you? I am a traveler. Traveler. Yes, I know this term. I am generating a theory. Tell me, pre-built traveler entity, you possess a starship. Therefore, this is not your first planet you have seen, correct? Yes. The starship traverses one side of the universe, material, matter, physics. But my theory concerns the other side, the other method of travel. There is something I detected in your shell, an echo of void. I theorize you must have existed there transitionally. You must have entered the portals. Yes? Yes, this alliance. You carry in your shell, as we do. It is evident. You were foretold, the disruptor. The word lingers in the air a moment, but before I can interject, the autophage continues. I extend a challenge, Disruptor. Let us test my theory. I will inform the other autophage of your coming. To perceive them, your scanner will require an extension. I will provide the schematic, but you must build it with your own hands. Consider this a ritual of introduction. Alright, scan harmonizer. Need radiant shard. Need some runaway mold. Oh, jeez. Evoking signal of autophage units. What? Oh, it's a multi-tool thing. Wait. Steam metal. Void mold. Where am I mold? Ooh. Welcome, pre-built entity. The Disruptor. Built, camped together, a home constructed, our own bodies sheltered. The autophage language has a melodic quality to it. The tones are simple and pure, but with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voices. But with a gritty crunch not heard in Korvac's voices. Although my translation is imperfect, I grasp the gist of what they are telling me. This camp is autophage constructed, as are their bodies. Wait. Apologize for the error. There are many like it. Do not. Hello, Disruptor. You're very welcome among us. Camp is one of many homes across many worlds. These dissonant worlds are we dream in a lattice of purple. Constructed lifeform offers me a handful of Atlantidium. I handle the substance delicately, reverently, as though it were a priceless heirloom. Though these beings seem civil enough, I feel a gulf of understanding between them and myself. I should discuss my discovery with Priest Entity Nada. Perhaps these robotic people are known. Before I do that, though, I want to warp. I want to use the Oh, we're in a different system. I did check this space station while I was here, right? I think so. Not gonna think about it. I guess we'll go check in Nada. I was happy to see Traveler Friend again, but Traveler Friend looks full with news. I tell Nada of the Harmonic Camp. Not as abandoned as it first appeared. I tell them of its electronic inhabitants, those cloaked autophage, and their robotic language, so similar to Korvax, yet quite distinct. Nada is very quiet as they listen. When I finish speaking, they remain so quiet and so still that I wonder if they had forgotten that I'm standing. They're difficult to read sometimes. Finally, they speak. Nada wonders. They trail off, shaking their head. No, Nada will not wonder. Nada will understand. Our data is insufficient to know if this pattern is familiar. Yet, also, Nada thinks of older stories before Nada's divergence. Nada cannot help it. They are just thoughts. We should try to understand builder entities. Nada does not know the optimal method. Polo Friend is a builder too. It is time to ask them. Polo, what are your thoughts on the autophage? Traveler Friend, today is made better to see you aboard our home. You bring the universe with you, new stories, new discoveries. Polo's eyes sparkle as I tell them about the autophage. They bounce on their toes, hanging on my every word. Friend, this is so exciting. The universe gives and gives. So many secrets, so much data. Right? Polo smiles knowingly. Wow. Typo. Their enthusiasm is palpable and contagious. Deconstruction, reconstruction. I know what we can try. Oh yes, friend. A new project. I understand this galaxy best through the toil of my paws. Can you describe the autophage exactly? Transmit the blueprint of their shape. The blueprint of their shape? Apollo examines the data, nodding happily. I see them. They are marvelous. Head fashioned from here, a leg salvaged from there. Yes, yes. Whatever scraps they find. These self-constructs exist through pure will. I will assemble the shell for our own construct, friend. I will give them shape. Here, in our home, a voice, a link, to understand better. But our new friend will need more than a shell. They will need a spark to wake their metal bones. Polo clicks their beak, thinking. These autophage have some tie to the worlds of dissonance, no? I would mind there, friend. Search those purple crystals for history, for souls, for echo seeds, yes? Bring our construct friend their spark. Alright. Is that mine? Or is that someone else's? Mine is also someone else's. Where's mine? Louise Wabu of Hilbert. What a name. Use the galaxy map to locate distant worlds. Threat level significant. Where is this? Experiment's final phase emerged from frustration. We wanted to learn something new, we wanted to know how they worked. We wanted to see inside them. An untested dimensional warping process was used. One we believed would allow us to capture a drone intact. We would cage it, keep it docile. It was our error to believe we could. The machines co-opted the warp tech and turned it upon us. In the horror of it all, our flesh was merged with their metal. Our questions were finally answered. Something coded deep inside the log. Something left that will aid my journey. That's right. Do. You are here, traveler friend. I've been busy, always busy, yes, but this is a new project. I'm grateful. I did not know how much I needed it. Construct friend is assembled. Their pieces are not new pieces, worn metal and crooked gears, with stories to tell. I believe you will find they look exactly like autophage you have met. Perfect. The very spark to wake our construct friend. We'll find their shell next to Tethys friend. See what they puzzle from the entity out. Their fresh forged mind may see what we cannot. Okay. This must be the construct that Specialist Polo has been assembling. It is huge and does not particularly resemble an autophage. I sure hope Polo knows what they're doing. The Echo Seed has an instant effect upon this pile of scrap metal. The awakened sentient seems momentarily confused, working rapidly to process its surroundings. Shell. Found? Where? Star, star, star. Between? Star, star? Shell. Here. Here, shell. Intact? Safe. Safe. Language synthesis partially stabilized. Hello. The odd-looking construct writhes excitedly. Their facial tubes swing. They fix all 5 eyes upon me. Here, shell feels her. Antidion. Here, shell is... I know her. All shells know this crystal. All electronic hearts know her. Void, 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 void. Alright. How do you feel? I am. Construct. Assembled here by Polo hands and by your hands, other entity. I was made here, but I remember before here, before assembly. A mind is not a body. A mind remembers. Right? What about your species? Yes, I know them. Built others. No entity deserves erasure. They have built their own. I am content here. I am home. Acceptance of no answers. Built others are different. They look for her. Built others respect sturdy hands, hands that build. Meet them where they are. Knowledge through friendship. Friendship through trust. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everything's connected. I remember. Built others on quiet wavelength. Only a whisper. Long distance trace. Difficult. Other entity. Take this memory. Build it to hear them louder. Polyphonic core. Attachment for the scanner allows the device to detect and decode cloaking signal of nearby autophage units. Quantum computer living glass. Matter. Computer. What else did I need? Scanner. Living glass. Can't I compose living glass? Excellent. Alright. Entity. So, what is? Yes, I know them, build others. Is this unlocked the autophage like customization options? I assume that that's the customization options that were locked to me before. Still are. Did Polo Friends Project wake? Do they live? They spoke in autophage. They are an entity. They have a self, but whatever their voice, Nada does not think they are a builder entity any more than Nada is. They gave me a blueprint. Impressive. Traveler entity is fast to gain construct entity's trust. This is a useful memory print. Right? And it mentioned a her with regards to the entity. Friend entity, I am sorry. If Nada understands construct entity's meaning, Nada does not wish to discuss it. Alright, so now what? Nada's opinion is limited, but Nada will share what they have. Builder entities value this purple lattice. Construct entity responds. Even Nada's carapace responds. Other electronics may respond too. T-pose. And builder entities do not seem dangerous. Data comes from time together. Friendship may too. T-pose. Or A-pose. That's A-pose, not a T-pose, isn't it? Is Traveler's entity's choice. Both are valid. It is not either or. A-pose. Okay. And Nada is really just trying to assert dominance by A-posing at me, I guess. Look at Nada just A-posing. Wow. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, Polo. Go further, go faster, see it all. Polyphonic core. Didn't I build a polyphonic core? What? I have that. Enter an autophage site. Alright. Your ass. But ass died 5 years ago. I'm busy, my poor baby. My poor, poor baby. Poor, poor baby.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Those are interesting. My mind's this cave, so dark, no moon, no stars, no sound, just hearts and walls of love. What? Hello? They stare at me inquisitively. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach, simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, pre-built entity. But the construction of such technology deserves disruptor. The autophagy runs a battered middle finger over the harmonizer module, tapping at it. They nod with approval. Wish friendship disruptor is possible. We are a society of cooperation. It's to always work to be done, contribution to be made. Friendship? Friendship. The life form seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Regaining composure, they nod solemnly, and present a briefing on a task I might assist with. Craft 3 hydraulic wiring, and get rewarded with some words, and autophage standing, and a blueprint. What? Oh. Good lord, what the fuck is happening? Fiberglass grip. Forms the backbone of a traditional voltaic staff. Deleted entity. Construct. I see you, Disruptor. What do you see in me?
Regard the construct, all wires and recycled metal, they return my gaze, steady. Teach me a word of their language. Word for stand. Rebuild entity. Blank, or what the Korvax blank. Blank is in blank of the abyss shell. This is a have my Korvax the Nalatis is alive. Oh, little flesh to rebuild. They seem genuinely pleased to speak with me. They enunciate their words slowly and clearly, hoping to convey as much meaning as our language barrier will allow. Contribution. Disruptor, I wish to and make friendship. The blueprint will help own staff. The blueprint is an invitation, a pre-built entity. I think different. A disruptor. Is of a staff and even technology, many autophage of us to build a staff on. A staff constructed by own is better than any pre-built multi-tool. In context, tone, and gestures, I pick up a few new words. The grip schematic I have been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool. A holy multi-tool? Come again? Say again. The blueprint is an invitation, a rare gift. You're a disruptor. An important holy technology, many autophage. Most choose to build a staff constructed better than pre-built. Then I can piece together a little more of their meaning. These are not like Korvax. Verge, speak. Choose to accept my invitation. Travel. Meet. Share what you have made. I gather that this grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider. A significant gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. The machinist encourages me to travel and meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass grip, built by my own hands, will make a positive impression on the next camp I meet. Need more carbon nanotubes. Alright. Rebuilt. The improvised shell of the autophage creaks and pops as they regard me. Contribution. Do you like my carapace? I built myself. Build own bodies. like to go through this black hole. See if it puts me closer to the galactic center. Black hole, more like warp hole. Wow. I guess take a break. They're right there. Let's go to the station, grab the thing quick, and check the trade terminal, and then I'll take a little break, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Grab that. Upgrade it. Maybe. Check this. Alright, and we'll be back in a bit. Is there... I guess we'll play the game music while we're... Okay. We'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the music, if that's possible to do. Otherwise, mute me and watch somebody else for a bit. I'll be back probably around the top of the hour.
I think we're good. They would hang out in crash freighter sites, wouldn't they? Hello. Receive me? Technology be great, Disruptor. Excellent. This will be valuable in the fight. I will never be deleted. I will fire fury. Request log unavailable. Substituting data. Is anyone? It's not. Nothing ends. Don't you see it? Nothing. 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 Wait, what? Beep beep boop boop. Yes. Boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop bop boop bop beep boop. Right, and then the two are easily accessible. Divergent construct. Look, my Kiribati plate. Pre-built entity. Unique in all the... Can I get some more of your language? Teaches me a word of their language. Ritual. Seems heartened by this choice word. Oh my gosh, what do you... Okay. There's a fierceness to this autophage. They stare so intensely that for a moment at the... They stare so intensely that for a moment that I fear they might strike me. They appear to be evaluating something, perhaps scanning my suit. Suddenly they relax. Whatever they were assessing, they seem satisfied with the outcome. So it's the truth. Link is the truth. I did not... I see myself. A disruptor. Her resonance is in shell. Is made. Construction disruptor. Hands are for pre-built entity. I see of values in you. Build own path. You do not simply conform to values. a non-convergent society choose to be together, construct our own destiny. That is what value. I am to a disruptor, were even before divergence. I have a mission if wish to the ritual. Repair lost autophage. Learn some words. The Atlantidium Chamber. Right. Where's the lost autophage? Off planet. Friendly buggers.
visible to pre-built entity? Corvax Prime was destroyed, but none of Convergence is a choice to be together. Oh, it is rare. Do. There we are. The cult. Yay. Wow. Report your success. Wow. Those creatures look like they live in torture. What? What?
Greetings, pre-built one. You seek for me? Ask about the chamber. This blueprint linked to the ritual. The staff linked to a shell of her body. Oh, meet more of us. I see disruption. You must seek more autophage. My opinion is my own. We are not a convergence. We get encouraged to move on to meet more of the autophage. These beings seem reluctant to finalize their assessment of me, each individual autophage urging me on to another. But with each construct I meet, I sense I am progressing towards acceptance, even friendship. These gifts, these blueprints, are proof of that. The Atlantidium chamber seems to be the next stage of this ritual. So I need microprocessor. Damn it. Radiant shard. Means I need to go to a dissonant world. Is there a dissonant world in this system, or I don't know. Wow. Best station. Ooh. $149,000 like it's a little bit much. Let's get a little closer. This. Space station. Thinking of a number. It's a number between my butt cheeks. $1,000. Close to what might be the last line of inventory expansion. I presume I need to recharge my warp drive. It's just being weird. Oh, what's this? The station is empty. Grade. Alright, this might or might not be the last line of inventory upgrades for the suit. And that's past version 3. Ooh. Ooh, we finally need to. Ah, that's past 3. Oh, easy day. There's nothing in here. Unless there's autophage, but there's not. Interesting. Might just actually sell that because max slots reached. Oh, no, this one has slots available. Nice. There's nothing in here. Weird. Weird empty station. Excuse me. Alright. Abandoned. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to grab. Oh well. Little surprise for myself in the off chance I ever go back to that system. My warp drive, like, I thought I was able to jump further. Did I, like... Is one of my warp drive components, like, at reduced capacity or something?
Dissonance detected.
Okay.
exchange. Ooh, this exclamation mark. Exosome module. Ah. Any system, okay. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So I gotta warp to a new system to progress into this auto-page story. There's a black hole here, huh? Is this the black hole that I came through? Bubbles. My bubbles. Yes. Her echo in suit. The other entity said, but I not believe in the disruptor without seeing myself. Is good. Pre-built entity, good. I have built this into detail. I do not require more of what are, but we must procedure to the construction ritual. Earn autophage friendship. Friendship. The staff is a symbol of autophage friendship. I will choose to accept one last brute plan. Alright. Salvage starship components. Starship ready for scrap processing. job. Proud of you. Hello. Wow, I'm being booped. How dare? How dare you boop me? I can't believe it. I can't believe you booped me. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you back. Wow. There you go. Have a hug. That's what you get. Wow. That's not a command. Hug tackle is not a bot command. I'm sorry. Only hug. How dare ya boop me? Oh, I think something went wrong with it, because I'm pretty sure someone else hugged me. Someone else did a hug on me. When I tested it, it was working with the hug counter. Oh. Wow. Not that small. Wow. Boyfriend says I'm big. Wow. Anyway. Station. Nyum. So we gotta salvage. And we gotta switch to scrap. Big old lion. Oh well, I mean. Phoenix can rebirth into like almost any avian shape and size, but I tend to enjoy being a smaller shape anyway, so fair. Cute lion, huh? A handsome boyo. Salvage analysis. Scrap. Scrap and all cargo. Yes. Portal buddy. Portal buddy. Oh dear. What do you mean? Oh, I'm fine. I got a cute lion talking to me, I guess, so I'm doing pretty well. What else was I doing here? Oh yeah, I needed to do that. Do I sell? Is it okay if I sell those, or do I need to take this scrap back to the... For your success. Okay, I think I can sell the scrap. Recycled circuitry. Mineral. I've got a bit of a amount of crap in my inventory at this point. I'm learning about the autophage. Mini OCs. Oh boy. Oh dear. One of those OC collectors. Fair enough though. I couldn't like, you know, pick like a single like avian OC appearance or whatever, so I decided that you know, when Phoenix has rebirth happen, they can change appearance, you know, Time Lord style. Helping players with supplies and resources. I'm pretty good on supplies and resources. I've got a mine for like basically every single basic resource out and about. Nano cables, we can sell those. Let's let me show that off here quick. Almost every resource. I think I'm missing certain things, but I haven't needed them often enough. So my base is, I've got an ammonia mine, I've got a silver and oxygen mine, there's a salt mine with nitrogen nearby if I needed to create a nitrogen mine. I've got a paraffinium mine, magnetized ferrite, sodium, sulfurine, pyrite, phosphorus dioxide, uranium, cadmium, rusted metal to refine into ferrite dust. I've got a radon mine, an indium mine, cobalt mine, emerald mine, gold mine, and then oh yeah, there's a little power station that's close to the home base, but not close enough. And I don't have the technology to even build those yet, so. You didn't want just 3 lion OCs, so you have different types, different fandom. My freighter is a B class of the capital size freighter, I'm pretty sure, because it was very expensive. Eventually got the matter beam unlocked. That felt like it took way too long, but we got it. We got there eventually. Oh, I need to sell this defense shit. I don't use those. And I actually have 2 multi-tools. I've got my mining tool, which I called Better Mining Tool when I first got it, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna turn that into my new mining tool. And then the game deleted my original mining tool, and I was forced to switch to this before I was actually ready to do so. And also I had to like rebuild a bunch of my components, and also I haven't gotten like a proper replacement scanner technology, but I mean, it's not that important really. You just get a little bit of extra analysis rewards. It's not that much to that. And then I have a separate multi-tool, which was my original gun multi-tool. Was just called Gun, all caps, and the day that when my original mining multi-tool got deleted, I think this was the thing that I got when my mining multi-tool got deleted. I mean, it's A class, so, and the original mining multi-tool was probably C class, so like, you know, there's that. I'm not that sure what the classification means, other than I would think that it means how much technology slots you get. And obviously, you know, they're big enough, I could probably put it all into a single multi-tool. All the the mining technology and the gun technology. But you have a multi-tool that looked like a ball ship. That red one is your main. You help some friends get it. Freighter, you have an S-class pirate freighter. Yeah, I've only seen the Dreadnought event like once or maybe twice. I'm already forgetting if I've seen it more than once. But I was trying to destroy it, and I got it down to the point where it initiated like a hyper jump to escape, and I didn't get around to the engines in time to stop it from jumping, so it escaped. I need to sell that defense chit, and I can sell that module. Defense chit. Sell starship inventory. What's that defense chit? Use those. Oh gosh, I gotta use that carrier AI fragment at some point to get another Sentinel ship to sell. Normally it's in a pirate system. Oh, okay. That's what the pirate freighter that you're talking about is in a pirate system. I thought when I looked up the Dreadnought event after it happened, I looked up the Dreadnought event. I thought I read it say that if you complete the Dreadnought event, in terms of defeating the Dreadnought, that you would have a chance to get the Dreadnought ship as your own capital ship. What did I have? Did I have Korvax casings to give away? No, I have like Viking effigies or something. Yeah, I've kind of just I went through and kind of finished the story of the game, and at that point the autophage introduced themselves to me. So 50-50, I'm popping up in a outlaw system. All right. Oh, I think I have some Gek effigies or whatever to give away as well. Sidekick. Alright. Nice. Got rid of those. So what do we got? We have absorb cells. Oh yeah, we had to sell that. Maybe I should have seen if that hyperdrive. Speaking of hyperdrive modules, actually, yeah. Do you have? What's your best hyperdrive module class you got available? Hyperdrive module, C class, A class hyperdrive module. Do they have S class? S class hyperdrive module. Let's grab that. Right. Ooh, efficiency
as well as range. 62, 63. Did I have... No. I've been doing some traveling since kind of more or less finishing the story of the game. So since I like to go and pick up the exosuit upgrade, since I'm not maxed out on that yet. Well, I don't know if you even can max out on that, but I assume that you maybe can max out on exosuit. Like this implies that there's only one line of technology that I can get, and this implies that I'm on the last line of slots, but I guess we'll see if this scrolls. It does max out, or yes, you can get more beyond the expanded stuff. I haven't looked it up. I figure I'll just figure it out when I get there. I guess I'm not... This game doesn't seem to, you know, have any deterrent for, like, spoilers or whatever. You can max it out to a point. Okay. Alright. Well, that'll be good, because then I can start ignoring stuff. Alright, so target crash site. Wait, what? Salvage components. So was I supposed to not sell the crash components, the salvage components? Okay. I wasn't supposed to sell the salvage components, I guess. Whoops. Location. Oh. Is that the crash site? Oh no, that's just resource. Damn. Alright. Yeah, I gotta eventually upgrade this is only A class. I need to get it to S class at some point. Maybe. I might. I suppose if I continue to use these AI fragments, there's the chance I could come across the S class Sentinel ships. Assuming I do want to keep using Sentinel ships. I've been enjoying using the Sentinel class ship. Alright, so where am I going? Alright. Hydrogen jelly plus... not dihydrogen. Or, yeah, dihydrogen jelly. Alright, let's just pop that out to the... oh gosh. Station. I wasn't supposed to sell the salvage, I guess. Nice. Uh-oh. Did I already buy all I could here? Oops. I woke up as my OC, I'd be pretty satisfied. I want to live forever in some fashion. Although I conceptualize that when Phoenix rebirths, typically when a Phoenix rebirths, they'll have a complete change of personality. It'll almost be like they're a completely different entity, and that typically they will treat previous versions of themselves as like ancestors. That's my concept of like a typical Phoenix, but obviously I want to live forever in some fashion, so my character is specifically kind of maintains a continuous personality and identity of a self between rebirths. Yeah, like a Doctor Who thing. Yeah. Regeneration thing. Yeah. Which, to be fair, Doctor Who probably took inspiration from Phoenixes as you know. The concept of the Time Lords is probably based on that of the Phoenix. So, who's stealing from who? Oh, I was supposed to scrap that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I was like, man, when I was working on the concept, I was like, oh man, I just recreated freaking Time Lords. But then I was like, wait, no, Time Lords are based on Phoenixes in the first place, so get wrecked, nerds. So yeah, no, I'd be pretty content, especially since, like I said, it can change form every time you rebirth, have a different type of body or whatever, different body shape. Have like a quadruped griffin type of body. Have a have a Rito style body, like Breath of the Wild Rito style body. And you know, have a typical avian, like a falcon or a parrot type of body. At some point. Hard to say. You have multiple ICs, so the reaction, yeah. Okay, so don't sell the scrap. Bring it to construct. And the other thing is, like, I could have like gone with the OC that was like specifically a shapeshifter or whatever too, but I felt content with saying that I'm limited to like various avian forms. But, oh yeah. I had one of these autophage settlements that was at a crashed freighter, and I was like, that just makes so much sense for what they are. Wow, my scan did nothing. Do I have the wrong item selected? Yes, I do. Thanks. Good job, game. Now you want a bird OC? Nice. Yeah, I specifically want, I found out that a certain character I've seen art for, they're called Mango, is the name of a character that I've seen art for. They were some sort of like little griffin OC, and it took me a long time before somebody was like, yeah, that's a teacup griff, specifically is the species, the avian species that character was. I was like, oh, a teacup griff. That's cute and sounds good, and that's what I probably want as. I would definitely take that. No, I don't know. No, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've watched a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's content, mostly just the but really really fast by Viva Reverie stuff, but. Yeah, I'm not a FNAF person at all. I have very little interest in it. Let's learn another word. No, there's a. I don't know. I don't know how else to describe the character that I'm talking about. I just know them as Mango. They have a sticker pack on Telegram. Alright, that's... Is that what I'm supposed to talk to? A holographic crankshaft. Thank you, I accept this. Evidence that you're not hostile. Not all of us seek, but I do. I cannot forgive the Convergence for what it did. Alright, construct gel. Alright, trading starship. Scrap. Okay. Oh, this is nice. This is easy. Transducer is antimatter. Or wait. Oh no, it needs superconductor. I misread that. Superconductor requires semiconductor and enriched carbon. I think I've got some enriched carbon on my freighter. Do I have? I need to call my freighter. Trade goods.
Superconductor. That's what I need, right? To build it or anything. Alright. Go. And now what? Earn a head for the voltaic staff. Speak with the autophage to proceed. Ooh. They want me to talk to someone else. Okay. Beware. You. They watch me curiously. I have the impression that this final blueprint is especially precious, and that earning it signifies a milestone of sorts. Alright, what is the concentric transducer that I already built? Disruptor, the last blueprint staff will require a terminal to the multi-tool. Enjoy nothing brings like the construction of the own holy staff. The autophage takes great care to speak clearly, their effort palpable. They fill the communication gaps with gestures, indicating that it will require a terminal to finalize the construction of my voltaic staff. Though these beings are obviously advanced, I have no sense of being prejudged or scorned. Each autophage has conducted an apparently unbiased assessment and chosen to grant another blueprint. Reassemble the construct. This individual regards me with cautious approval as we say farewell. Alright. Interact with the synthesis terminal. There it is. Staff assembly. Alright. Oh, how nice. A-class. It has... Oh, it's got the same amount of slots as my current thing. But it is A-class. What it already has more damage potential, I guess. Well, this is my mining tool anyway. I don't know how that compares to my other weapon. Anyway. Oh, nice. I get to walk around with it. If I blink, I can almost detect a faint purple glow, a shadowy after image where the autophage stands. Alright. Alright, well, see ya. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's good to meet you. Alright. The staff. This is an important disruptor. I am to be here to see this. The staff makes much creativity possible. You may wish to upgrade it. The autophage pauses. Their battered, corroded face stares directly into mine. They speak slowly and with gravity. If, say the words, disruptor, the staff will open that were hidden before. They look uncomfortable. They make a strange rasping sound as though clearing their throat. Me, disruptor, I do not wish to voice of that entity. If say the correct words, it may also find this staff will open that were before. It may know the entity already, the one that Korvax worship. They're talking about Atlas. If you say the correct words, you may also find this staff will open doors that were hidden before.
You may know the entity already. The one the Korvax worship. Alright. Alright, so I probably want to eventually switch to this as my don't know if I really want that at all. It did give me a pulse spitter. How do I get quad servos again? I think quad servos are certain type of component that you can sell. Wow. What am I supposed to do now? Present an Lentidium to an electronic heart and note its response. What's the effects of that? I think that's not as terminal. Not entity authorization required. Machine is ancient and powerful, relic of a world long since destroyed. Salvaged hardware has been restored to near pristine condition. Software lovingly maintained. Searching secondary simulation 5. Searching. Match found. Planetary body identified. Have anything new to tell me? Content in Anomaly Shell. Polo Builder and Nada entity are kind. Home is here. View. Processing unit detected. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What was that? Great. I like how they come in here to look for me and then just don't see me. Alarms protest my intrusion, but the facility seems unattended. This process is automated by an artificial intelligence. Verify credentials to override alarm. Verifying verifying. Retrieving credentials. Manufacturing protocol undefined. Execution failed. Execution failed. Execution failed. Alright. Another scan. Space station. Space station. Geological material detected. Analyzing. Planetary coordinates not indexed. Not indexed. Unable to establish trade link. Unable to plot. The cockpit is comfortingly familiar. I take a moment to sit back and run my fingertips over the dashboard. The sensors and controls gently light up as my hand passes over them, as though responding to the presence of an old friend. Void detected. She is near. Unbidden, the ship's computer launches a navigational sequence. The controls so responsive just moments ago ignore my input entirely. Calibrating navigation systems. Searching for void trace. Searching. Searching. Destination unknown. Destination unknown. Destination unknown. Is that Ruby, 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 Soho? Is that right? Source detected. Destination New Atlantid? I did not request this search. Did the ship perform this of its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence? Or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantidium crystals themselves? Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantidium source. Fragment of a New Atlantid. A decayed transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime, Disaster Pod number 38, Log of Refugee Entity Kazimo. Day 0. I close my eye, but cannot close my mind. Deafening. Millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities. A great disconnection. We will never see home again. Day 1. The link is frayed. This entity feels distant from the convergence here. Other entities aboard say the same. The screams. Even in the silence, we cannot hear one another's thoughts. We are so afraid. Day 5. This entity's, my thoughts feel private. Privately, my thoughts, those junkyard moons. The rumor is true? Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to. Day 10. Crystals growing. Day unknown. Who is stowing away in our minds? Even now, even here, fragment. Atlas, save us, save. The electronic voice shakes with fear. I feel uncomfortable listening to these words that seem so personal, so desperate. The ancient log crackles, the decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Yet even through the static, I hear a change of tone in the final audible word. The voice is no longer fearful, it is defiant. Atlas. The metallic voice rings in my ears, the meaning of the word unmistakable. Something, a hunger, a longing, begins to tug inside my chest. Every blink reveals an infinite field of crimson. I enter. Is it like a station? No. Ley lines. Why's that always gotta be a fucking approximate location? God fucking damn. At this point in this game, can it just give me the actual fucking location at this point? Like, for real. Are you for real? There it is. Hunger inside my chest escalates near the portal. The structure demands my attention. The wind pulls me closer. Something rumbles deep beneath the portal, but no voice rises in response. If there is any intelligence in this ancient technology, it is mute. Yet I have a sense of anticipation, as though some great force is poised to erupt. I present the voltaic staff. It sparks, sending a jolt through my bones. The rumble grows louder. Something is awakening. Atlas. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and its ancient Korvax log, I murmur the autophage word for Atlas. Okie dokie. Atlas protocol initiated. What's up, Atlas? You presenting me with these autophages because I refuse to reset the simulation? What's going on here? The Atlas is unknowable, a mind too alien to comprehend. There's nothing to indicate it is even aware of my presence. And yet, it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. Access denied. Non-indexed data detected. Cannot delete. Data corrupted and unreadable. I hold the ethereal substance towards the beating core. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. Alert. 16. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson interface. The Atlas cries out. If it is capable of distress, if it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. Yet, it has brought me here for a purpose. As I stare into the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime, thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone. Her children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The autophage. It shows me a future, in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles towards its own dark. In a time and a space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. Fuck are you talking about? Deleting non-indexed data. Not delete. Access denied. The Atlas is all creation. The Atlas is everything. The autophage are children of the Atlas too. They must be. But why did they return from the dark? Why are they here? Are the autophage a manifestation of hope? The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth, of of a second chance of the permanence of data in the face of erasure. The Atlas cries out again. Wait, fine. The very existence of the autophage proves there is hope, even when faced with the reality of death. I reveal the crystals again, trying to show there is nothing to fear. The Atlas is silent. I cannot truly know what it thinks, whether it hears me. All I can know is my own mind. I am released. This edition. Thanks. Nada stiffens, looking at me with concern. You well, friend entity? Atlas Falsity was afraid. Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious. The traveler should be worried. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have the Purple Lattice here?
Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in their palm. A shudder runs through their carapace, their facial lights blinking erratically. They are lost in some private emotion, some memory. I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this, friend entity? Of course. Nada is grateful. Thank you for this memory. The builder entities, the purple Atlas. Nada does not think there is cause for fear, not for us. For Atlas falsity, perhaps. Nada's lights blink just once. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. This is the way. Nada and Polo will always be here. Autophage are robotic lifeforms, divergent Korvax who were purged from the purity of the convergence. Banished by deletion, they have been drawn out from the void by the Atlantidium that erupts from deep within dissonant worlds. The process of rebuilding is a slow and arduous rite undertaken by every autophage, as they seek the parts necessary to assemble their own shell. Their shell, like their mind, is their own, and will not be taken from them again. Negative 57. What the fuck? Survived on extreme worlds. Oh, that one kinda sucks. Yes, medal achieved.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna check in on my settlements. This need? Enormous metal cog. Fuck. Of course I've sold those recently, haven't I? Transmission. Phage sediment signal. Hello, hello, disruptor. An invitation. We have our own. Not many. We welcome your contribution. You were. Sure. Future settlement coordinates received. Nice. Proof sent, yes. Nice. Free superconducting fiber. Do I have some of that in my... Polyfiber. I have enormous metal cogs saved up. Superconducting fiber. I need to save a few of those in my freighter, I guess. Supplies from the node chamber. Dissonant settlement. Mission signal detected. Oh, it's... Oh. It's in the same system. Interesting. Appears to be some sort of ship thrown together from scrap metal and shards of Atlantidium. Moves with a pulse-like rhythm. Hello. 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 Which... who speaks... where entity? Warren entity? Neither. Don't they? Do not let it trouble you. Your signal is clearer now. I perceive you are a pre-built entity. Yeah, that. Alright, who am I talking to? Voice is silent a moment before responding simply, I am Divergent Fragment Yabil Alpha. My ship? The voice makes a sound like laughter. I understand. My shell does resemble a ship. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. I built myself not long after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was critical. And you, I think, yes, I have located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor. I guess. It is evident. Your frequency is unconventional. You wear a Telemon entity, and you are free. The autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time, mine or yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond the Crimson? I have seen the Atlas. Yes, you have seen within the interface disruptor? Then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. I feel something blaze in my suit. As though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment, my starseed is glowing hot. Oh, I've got this starseed thing. Yes, this is from Atlas? A spark? A seed. I am old, Disruptor. I have been flying a long time. I have seen the interface stations, the diamonds in the dark. I trust my observations and my calculations. You can interface with Atlas. You can rebuild her. Voice suddenly takes on a new intensity. Its energy is palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the Void, our autophage progenitor, our Atlantid? Not really anything. I assume this Atlantidium crystal substance has something to do with it. The strange ship seems to examine my offering with approval. Yes, proof of her return, her physical manifestation. I pity the remnants of the Convergence. Their grief limits them. Her disconnection has reduced them to a single fragile mind. Autophage are no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls of glass are thick. She needs just one seed and one scaffold. So you want me to help with something? I am ignited by possibility and have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. Clearly. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anomalous signal, Atlas, all that remains is assembly. Alright, how does this work? I have not seen Atlas. I cannot enter its crimson diamonds, but I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before. This could be the scaffold. If you would help us, Disruptor, search for what was lost in the ruins of Atlantid. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond. It will not have forgotten her data. She will return in stellar multitudes. New product formula learned. Memories of Atlantid. Need echo seeds and quantum computer. The howling of an advanced intelligence banished to oblivion, a reverberation in sentience and crystal. Each memory in this data packet is an entire reality in itself.
bearing the fingerprint of countless lives. The Atlas will recognize this seed. Okay. A unsafe trajectory. Come on. Ready then. What? Alright. Occasional population loss from localized quicksand. Built on cursed ground. I think that's called being localized quicksand. They're lazy and unlucky. Yeah, they're kind of unlucky that they have localized quicksand. Sure. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Trying to think of a good name. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, shit.
I'm thinking like Milo's discovery, as in implying, you know, Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Good movie. Milo Pet. I don't think that's a good name. Beep boop. Oh, beep boop, beep boop. There's Todd's Disneyland, whatever, from BoJack Horseman. Gosh, I'm like just blanking on like a name for this stupid settlement. Intruder. Got like a cyberpunk feel and like the slums from Jack 2 from Haven City. Be a name. Haven. New Haven. Yes. Work. I don't know if I really want that. Wow. Voting your enemy. Wait, what? Alright, so if the loading your anime is the name of the fucking... I'm a little confused. Discovered today... Really? That's where I'm at? I thought I was on... That discovered 5. Okay. I guess because I renamed it today, something weird happened. Anyway, so if I named so naming it after an anime, I could call it few animes I've actually watched would be like JoJo's and Death Note. So, what other ones? Seven Deadly Sins. I've seen. There's other animes that I've watched. Aren't there? What else? Brain is not working. I don't want to come up with a name. I guess we'll just leave it with the default name for now until I think of something later. Oh. pays for itself. Ooh. I want this landing pad right away. It's always just nice. Just having a good spot where my ship gets parked. Alright, well, the fact that I have no idea what the name is. We're still not growing our population. Does the population only start growing once they like reach max happiness or something? This one's also a toxic planet. Just the exact same as that first settlement I had. Maybe I could have been picky about not grabbing this settlement right away. Occasionally found in underground planetary deposits. So I gotta find a planet that does actually have platinum. At some point. Otherwise I might need platinum for something and not be able to get it. It's probably the case that would only occur on high-tier systems, like at this station. Sorry, like a blue. let's check this out. What is this? Sentry's coordinates. I should also probably stop for the night. We're getting close to 12 hours. That's the limit for the YouTube pod. I think I've been here before. Now this word for butt. Can I say finger butthole in Alice yet? Alright. Ready then. Wish they have more words than most. Review. Is there anything that confirms it completed the base archive? Found a Gek Planetary archive yet? Strongest reality distortion. It is both the strongest and the strongest, largest planet and strongest reality distortion. Smallest planet. Highest peak. Interesting. Most perfect. Interesting. I haven't done any fishing. Really don't. Put the effort in. Whoops. What was that? Assigned discovery. Oh, okay. Personal. Okay. Greatest specific gravity. Okay. Most crystalline structure. Crystallinity 72%. That seems weak. Highest salt content. Longest half-life. Only 44,000 years? Weak. Weak. What a... Highest trace organic content. Highest metal content. Weird. Strongest photoactivity, longest lived, most invasive, deepest roots. Nice. Strongest cold resistance, highest drought tolerance, greatest radiation resistance, most toxic if eaten. Nice. Extremely poisonous. Largest herbivore. That thing is so cool. Hold on, I wanna... Can I mark that as like a... specific... wonder? It's one of my... Oh my gosh. Longest lived. Wow. Most vicious hunter, strongest psionic field.
Convergence potential. Most pressure resistant. Heaviest flying life form. Alright. Nice. Most intelligent being. Collaborative herd. Work together to spot predators. Breathes through mouth. It's a mouth breather. The most intelligent being is a mouth breather. Wow. Most radiation resistant. Greatest freeze intelligence, highest body temperature, most corrosive blood, largest aquatic. Just oh, interesting. Interesting. I've scanned something that somebody else had discovered, and it's the happens to be the most highest body temperature thing that I've seen. Oh, these two have been discovered by other people as well. Radiation resistant and pressure resistant ones. Ones that I haven't found for myself. That's interesting, isn't it? Deepest ocean. Coldest, most toxic, highest radiation. Highest peak. Fascinating. Never knew such things could be. Alright, yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I've had my fun. I'll have to think of a name for this settlement. We're gonna have to work on some of this stuff. Oh, this thing. I'm curious what that's all